Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the... Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay,
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Sunday morning. Well, it's not quite so glorious, is it? A bit rainy. It's like winter outside last night, but we have got a fantastic show for you today. Beautiful dressmaking. You're going to love this. I know we get so many of you say, can we do more dressmaking? Well, you are going to love it. It's a dressmaking bonanza for you today, as well as some good sewing machine deals, which I'm going to talk about a bit in a moment. So before I introduce all the guests and tell you what we're going to do, let's start with an early bird. Early bird. This first hour is all about pre-cuts, and in celebration of the pre-cut, we've got a pre-cut early bird for you. Now this one, who doesn't love red? Love red. Reds and pinks and oranges and burgundies. This is a design roll pack, 10 pieces. Now, normal price for this is $14.99, but not today because it's our early bird. It's very, very special. What's the price crash today, Hannah? Ting, da, 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 big drum roll. $8.99. $8.99. That's amazing. So look, all of these pieces, they are all your normal fabric width. There we go, 44 inch, 112 centimetres. But the plain fabrics in shades of red. So we've got pink, we've got burgundy, we've got like dark red, wine red, saving £6, wine red. We've got a peachy red, and then we've got classic red. Well, I was saying that this feels longer. I think it's longer than, I haven't got a tape measure. Maybe it's not. It feels longer than your 44. Oh, there we go. Do you know why? It's normally hung up, and all it was just down the side. So I'm just going to measure this. Maybe it's my imagination. Oh, it is longer. 55 inches. So this is bigger than your normal design roll is 44 inches. This is 55 inches width. Fantastic. Got loads of you multi-buying. Should be $14.99. We're dropping it today, and that's today only at $8.99. Lowest ever price. Now these are flying out. If there is any stock left at midnight, which I doubt, that price will go back up. But so grab it now. So you've got 2 strips of this lovely bright scarlet red. We've got peach. Should we make it like a rainbow? I'm going to go, let's get the dark ones. So we've got burgundy. These are lovely. So if you wanted to do a binding, these are perfect for binding because you can just join them all end to end. Make sure you join them diagonally to do that. And then you could bind something with them. What I like to do when I do a scrappy binding is I cut the strip into quarters. That's about right. If you cut the strip into quarters, so half and half again, then join them all together alternately, you will get a beautiful scrappy binding. Look at that. But I know tomorrow is Christmas in July. How exciting! And I'm thinking this would be ideal for those Christmas makes. Do you know what? Even if you just want to do something as simple, you've got a white tablecloth and you want to decorate it for Christmas, cut them into quarters, rejoin them, but you could join them in order or just mix them up. That's your Christmas tablecloth sorted, isn't it? I mean, have you started a Christmas project? Did you start a Christmas quilt? Are you planning on doing a Christmas quilt that needs binding? Or do you just want to do some simple patchwork? You could cut it all into 2.5 inch squares and join them all back together. If you are going to join them as binding, then take one strip, cut one strip like this. Now these are straight, so then you know they're not on the bias. These are straight. But if you're doing a tablecloth that is, or a quilt that is straight around the edges, you don't need to do that. You don't need to have a bias cut. So place one piece like that, right sides up. It doesn't matter because this is plain, the right side's the same. Put the other one right angle. Oh, always cut the selvages off first. So pretend I've cut the selvage off. Put the other one on top and then draw a line diagonally from that top left corner to that bottom right, where it meets there. Sew along that line. When you've done that, trim the seam allowance. Then when you open it up, pretend I've done that, you will then have a diagonal binding. So if you do all of them like that, if you're going to do a double fold binding, fold it in half, wrong sides together so that the seams are on the inside, fold it in half and press it. Then if you want to bind a quilt, what I would say, it depends, you need to decide now. You're going to machine sew it on, but when you turn it over, are you going to slip stitch on by hand or are you going to top stitch by machine? If you are going to slip stitch by hand, sew this on to the right sides of the fabric. So let me take one of these. We'll sew it onto the right side of the fabric like that, and then you will turn it over and slip stitch onto this side. If you want to machine sew the binding on completely, I'll open the whole thing up. Sew it together on the wrong side like this. Okay, so you sew it there. Then when you turn it over, you can turn it over to the right side and you can top stitch from the right side. You know that the back will be caught in. So tips right from the beginning, because if you top stitch it and you do it from the other side, sometimes it doesn't always catch. Because you've sewn it from this side, you can then top stitch it really neatly from this side. You know it's caught on the other side and you'll get a neater finish. And these strips are absolutely perfect because they're 2.5 inches. They are perfect for a double fold binding that's 1/4 inch wide. Should be $14.99, but $8.99. So ideal for over half the stock is gone. Not surprised. I mean, what a fantastic deal. They're all your solid reds. So this is what it will look like when it comes to you. Like a little red sandwich. It's like a packet of luncheon meat. So today is full of treats. So I told you that we've got a day filled with dressmaking for you. So coming up at, oh, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. Oh, that's better. Oh, I could just, you know how you sort of feel this sneeze going. So must be dusty in here. 8 o'clock, we've got perfect pre-cuts featuring Liberty fabrics as well. So we've got design rolls, we've got 10-inch layer cakes, we've got 5-inch charm squares, we've got bundles, we've got new Liberty fat quarters, all sorts. So it's a whole host of pre-cuts and gorgeous Liberty fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Adelle in. I'm wearing my Adelle dress in honour of Adelle being in. Last time I worked with I worked with Adelle, she made this dress for the show and then she gave it to me because it fitted so well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's my favourite dress. It is very similar actually to the dress that she's making today that she's wearing as well. It's gorgeous. It's called the Pauline dress and it looks, you wait to see you Adelle in it. She looks absolutely stunning. It's a beautiful dress. And we've got loads of those beautiful printed denims, lightweight dressmaking denim, but printed. They're absolutely gorgeous. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock, now we've got Sarah Patterson, who I haven't worked with before. I met her last year at the Festival of Quilts. She designs fabric, which she has printed, and she designs patterns as well. And she's got the most beautiful laminated fabric that I was telling her that I bought myself 1/2 metre off her last year. It's so beautiful, I haven't used it. I should have bought more so I could, but I'm saving it. You know when you get your favourite fabric and you save it for something and then never use it, so I'm going to. But her designs are beautiful. You will love her fabrics. So at 9 o'clock she's going to be with us demonstrating her apron, which is for children and adults, using her fabric as well, and the most beautiful dog coat. Yes, shall I show the dog coat? Right, yeah, it doesn't really describe it. Right, so this is the dog, we have also got a pattern for the dog, but this is the dog coat. And look at the fabric, it's laminated, so it's waterproof, but it's very lightweight. It's not like your normal laminated oilcloth that you'd buy to do tables. This is perfect for home sewing and dressmaking. So the aprons are made from it. It's very hard to do. It is like a cotton fabric that's just very lightly laminated. It's beautiful. I told you I've still got my half metre because I can't bear to use it, which is ridiculous, isn't it? So we've got dog coats. We've got beautiful fabric that you won't have seen before. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the aprons as well. You're going to love that hour. At 10 o'clock, no, 11 o'clock even, missing the hours, Adelle will be back with us and she's going to show us how to make this gorgeous Corin top. I've got one version here. Look at this. It's all sewn in gauze and double gauze. Beautiful. It's got an elasticated front or back, or you don't have to put the elastic in at all. It's really lovely. It's got these lovely shell type sleeves. Let me show you. Can I show you the pink one? I do. I want to show you this one. Hannah says, we haven't got time, but we have. Look at this. Look at it in pink. Beautiful. I just want to show you this gorgeous double gauze. Isn't it lovely? So we have got fantastic dressmaking show for you today. But what we're also going to do is in the other half of that hour, we've asked Adelle, can she do a masterclass on an overlocker for us? Because I know there's loads of us, including me, that have thought about, shall I get an overlocker? Oh, I don't know how to use one. Well, she is an expert because obviously she's a fantastic dressmaker. So she's going to do an absolute masterclass in the overlocker. And that will be at 11:30. So if you've thought about buying one, you've often wondered, what do they do? You could message in as well because she'll be able to answer your questions. So that will be at 11:30 that we'll do the overlocker masterclass. Then at 12 o'clock, Sarah will be back with us showing us, it says children's top, but it's an adult's top. Lovely, in her beautiful fabric. Gorgeous, it's lovely, and she's done a patchwork version which I absolutely adore. It's all viscose, it's gorgeous. You are going to love that one, especially when you see the patchwork one. The patterns are beautiful, and we've also got children's dresses as well. So it's a little bit for everybody, jam-packed, and our focus today is on dressmaking, and it will be tip and advice heavy. So if you need any advice, you need any help, you've often wondered, oh, what shall I do with this? How do I do that? Just message us in today because we all love dressmaking. Now, I just want to talk about the sewing machines because each of the guests are going to use different sewing machines today, and we've got a special offer for you. So the 680 first, the Elna 680. Now, did you know that we are now the home of Elna, which means we are the only people who sell Elna sewing machines? We have got such an amazing relationship with them. This, I would say, is our most popular machine, and we are doing a special deal on it just this week. And we haven't ever been able to do it, but now we have this relationship with Elna. We're allowed to do deals, which is fantastic. We are reducing this machine just for a limited time, only for a limited period. We're taking £100 off. So if you think, oh, I need a new machine, I need to upgrade, I've got into sewing, I want to get myself a machine. This machine is ideal, will take you from your journey from beginner all the way up to expert and beyond. I think a lot of time people think, oh, well, that's, that machine, I need to start with something simpler. To be honest, the higher end the machine, the easier it is to use because it does all the thinking and the work for you. You just have to move the fabric around a bit and press the pedal. So this machine, we talked about it yesterday, so we're not going to go into masses of detail because we've got so much to go through. But we just wanted to let you know there is £100 off this machine today. And look at that, split pay is also available. So the price of the machine is £1,149, but we can split that into 5 equal payments of £229.80. That's interest free, won't cost you a penny, and it is entirely optional. If when you come to check out you think, oh, I'd rather spread the payments, the machine will be sent to you straight away direct from Elna. You won't have to wait for the 5 months to get it. As soon as you check out, the machine will be on its way to you. And it, honestly, beautiful machine. I love this machine. It sews like a dream and is worth every single penny, I can assure you. So that's the Elna Excellence 680 Plus. Now the other machine that we've got on offer on today, we did this offer yesterday. This is the Brother machine. And this one is bundled with a free walking foot. Now, as you know, if you want to do quilting or if you're sewing with heavier weight fabrics, the way a machine works is the feed dogs on the bottom feed the fabric through, but that then will move at a different rate to the fabric on top. So the walking foot helps the fabric to move. So if you're a quilter, this is a no-brainer. So the free walking foot is worth $39.99. And you're getting that for free. So the price is $39.99 and you're getting the walking foot free that's worth $39.99. 10%. More. We've got more. Oh, extra deal. Now, yesterday we took off an extra £20. So not only are you saving $39.99 with the free walking foot, an extra £20. Because we did the offer, there was a bit of a glitch yesterday, we did it right at the very end of the day, so I know that many of you may well have missed out. So again, you know, everyone has a different budget, everyone has different needs for their machine, so it depends what you're looking for. So you're getting this machine for $379 plus the walking foot that's $39.99. So overall you are making a saving of $59.99. Absolutely loads. I mean, it's really worth it. It is a lovely machine. Adelle's going to be using this morning for a dressmaking. Now, we have a limited number of this deal. So if you've been thinking about a new machine, today is a good day to get it because you get the walking foot, which isn't just for quilting. I use it all the time. If I'm sewing with velvet or I'm sewing with denim or I've got thicker layers, it feeds the fabric through. You won't get the, sometimes when you don't have the walking foot, your stitches end up very small because the fabric is struggling to get through, so you get tiny stitches. But we're giving you that for free. So just wanted to let you know that today, that you're saving £20 plus the free walking foot, $39.99, $59.99 saving. Available also on split pay. 3 equal payments of £75.80. Now that's entirely optional. You'll pay it in 3 instalments. The machine will be sent straight to you today, and when you come to checkout you can choose whether or not you want to spread the cost, but it won't cost you any more to do that. And Adelle will be using it, so again, if you've got any questions, or pop them on our Sewing Street fans page. There's loads of you out there who have got the who have the machine and will be able to give you some advice about it. Anyway, I will leave that with you. I'm going to walk back to my table. I'm going to do it here now. Right, so if you're new to Sewing Street or you can't remember, or if you've never shopped with us, let me give you a quick details about how to shop and how it all works. So there's 2 ways to shop with us. The easiest way is on our website, www.sewingstreet.com. So type that in and this is the page that you will get to. What you need to do when you get there is click on Watch Live. Then you can watch live, which is great. So you can watch live and shop at all the same time. On this page, this is where you can message us. So if you do have any questions, you can put them in there. We'll be able to put them on screen and answer them. Now, if you scroll down, you can see 2 columns. Today's show deals. That's all the things I've shown so far. So you can see the early bird and the sewing machine. And then on the right, coming up on today's show, that used to be called pre-order, but it's not anymore. It's called coming up on today's show. That is everything that we haven't shown yet, and you can get ahead. So if you don't want to miss out on the dog coat, but you're going out for a coffee later, then you can get ahead, you can shop. Make sure when you want to buy something, click on add to basket. At that point, it's sitting in your basket, but it's not actually yours. You need to check out. Now, the way it works with us is that with some websites, once you've checked out, you've paid your P&P, that's it. But with us, once you check out, you can then keep checking out throughout the day because your basket won't be closed until midnight. So you could shop, you could check out unlimited numbers of time. You will still only pay the $13.95 P&P. So this is where a lot of people go, I tried to get it, and then you didn't have it. Well, that's because you've put it in your basket. You need to check out. Right, so that's how it's all done. Again, any questions, please do message us in and we will be able to help you with that. Now, brand new, this is gorgeous. Moda, this is not only a charm pack, it's flannel. It's flannel. Can I open it? Yes. It's called Moda Full Fantasy. It's a 10-inch charm pack, which means that you get 42 10-inch squares. Let me show you and you'll see what I mean. If you've never seen a charm pack before, the glory of this is they're all 10-inch squares, they're all pre-cut and they've got pinked edges so they don't fray. It's all beautiful, soft flannel. So it's like you brush, it's 100% cotton, but it's like you brush cotton. So it's the normal quilting weight, but it's brushed. So it's beautiful. Can you imagine that as a quilt? Because it's soft and it's lovely. And the glory of a charm pack, when they come like this, is that all the fabrics are from one collection. So you can be guaranteed, you'll quick, you'll see that all the fabrics go together. So they are all in the same print and colour range. That's what it looks like. Brand new today. And it is brushed cotton flannel. I mean, it's a very special charm, but I think this brushed cotton is just such good quality. It's really lovely. And I don't think we've done any brushed cotton. We've done some baby ones, but this is the first, well, definitely the first charm pack we've done in brushed cotton. It's called, imagine making a quilt from this. Let's do something special for you today. $39.99. Whoa, that's early bird. $39.99 should be $59. Now look at the colours in this. You've got beautiful shades, earthy shades. I mean, even if you could cut this and, you know, you could do triangles and squares and everything, but £20 saving on a brand new item. That's a Sunday special for you, isn't it? These are beautiful. So you've got ochres and mustards, very organic. You've got leaves, you've got swirls, even the plain fabric has got a texture to it. So you could just, to be honest, if you're new to quilt making, don't even cut them, just sew with all the squares together. 42 10-inch squares, and look at the green, isn't that lovely? It's like a really lovely earthy green, and then you've got the blue with the paisley. It's almost like the sort of the earth moving through to the sky, isn't it? And look at that one. And they are so soft. Because I know when you get the brushed cotton sheets, there are different qualities. This is beautiful. Well, it's Moda, isn't it? It's Moda. I mean, it is lovely. You could then even get some brushed cotton and back your quilt with brushed cotton as well, because that's lovely. This is beautiful. Well, if you get this made over the summer, this is going to look lovely when you're ready. You could just make this. Wouldn't it be lovely to have this folded up over the arm of the sofa, so when it gets a little bit cold, rather than putting the heating on, you can get your brushed cotton quilt and just lie underneath it and snuggle up. This is the only flannel one that we have. Even the cream, I don't think it shows up on screen, but you know, like I showed you the blue and the green that had the mottled effect, even the cream one does as well. So, I mean, although it's got these lovely earthy tones, because it's got this ivory cream as the light section, it's very fresh as well. So even if you're thinking, oh, I'd like to make somebody, I know someone who's maybe in a chair and would like a nice blanket to snuggle in, wouldn't that be absolutely perfect? $39.99. Over a third of the stock has gone already. So if you want to get this, you need to get it checked out. But it's a shame you can't, it's hard to show you, isn't it, how soft something is. But you can see from the feel of it, it is that beautiful cotton weight, but it is beautifully, beautifully super soft as well. I love that. And when you lay them out, don't they look lovely together? What's lovely is you can see that the lovely sort of browny green shade in here is echoed in the outlines of here. So the whole thing, whatever order you join it in, will go together. There are loads and loads of patterns out there that use layer cakes. Half of the stock is gone now. There are loads and loads of patterns that use layer cakes. So if you've got one, then use that, or go onto our website. We've got plenty of pattern books that use pre-cuts. I mean, look at those two together, all of them. I think the squares are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at those two. But you don't need to do anything fancy at all. Just put them all together. Even if you wanted it fewer than 20 left now. Even if you wanted to not have such big squares, just cut them all into 5-inch squares and then play around with them. Lay them all out on the floor, rearrange them until you're happy with the pattern, and then join them all back together. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, that is the only one of our... That's amazing. Fewer than 20 left now. £20 saving. $39.99. I will leave that one with you. Right, I've got another brand new one. A 5-inch charm pack. Oh yeah, zinnia. Oh, I like this one. This is pretty. This is just normal cotton. So this is a 5-inch. So these are 5-inch squares. Again, pre-cut. So you've got the pinked edges. This is very pretty, isn't it? Brand new today. Can we have a little price drop on this one then, Hannah? We're going to drop the price from $16.99 down to $14.99. Now don't worry, that's if you've already checked out, and the same goes for anything with us. If you've already checked out, don't worry, because your basket closes at midnight, you will only ever be charged the lowest price. Look at the prints and the colours in here. Yeah, well, it's all these little treats, isn't it? To get you through this miserable June weather. What is going on? I know July. It is July. In fact, it's been July for quite a while, isn't it? I know, I can't believe it's such terrible weather for July. I took the dog out for a walk last night. I was like, winter. Anyway, this isn't winter in here. Look at this. Not only have we got a £2 saving, look at the fabrics. They're gorgeous. Look, they're all the colours of the rainbow. So we've got pinks and reds and greens. I mean, this is cheerful and lovely. So you've got 42 5-inch squares in all colours of the rainbow, but in lovely, almost like sweetie colours. They feel like raspberry and strawberry and orange and lemon and lime and blueberry. Wouldn't they look nice as cathedral windows? You could use a beautiful crisp white fabric, couldn't you? And then have these inside the cathedral windows. They'd look amazing. So we've got raspberry, strawberry, lemon, lime, tangerine, grape and blueberry. 42 pieces, just $14.99. So that's a £2 saving, and why not? Can't complain of that. It's gorgeous. Got lots of you multi-buying. I mean, I'm thinking whole quilt. Just keep it simple. How about a nice summery bag? Because you're going on holiday, you want a bag to take to the beach. Hannah's always on holiday, so she could, she's always on holiday. She could make herself a beach bag. Look at this. Join them all together. There's so many of them. There would be enough to join them together to have the front of the bag, the back of the bag, and line the bag as well. And how lovely would that look? Look at those. Wouldn't they look fantastic? I'll put that one and that one and that one. When you're getting on the plane and you need a bag to put all your sandwiches and your water and your passport, bring a little bit of cheer. And everyone go, where'd you get that bag from? Well, made that. Just saying. Yeah, because Hannah's got a beautiful weekend bag with her today. It's gorgeous. I said to her, you should make that. It was so lovely. But that is ideal, isn't it? Just because it's fun and bright and cheerful. And sometimes just buying these pre-cuts when you want a quick and easy make, but you want to make something stunning, you want to use it. I mean, this is where I love the whole patchwork coat thing, is that you want fabrics that are all mismatched and multicolours, but by choosing a charm pack, they all go together. So if you want to make something bigger, if you want to make a bigger quilt, or you do want to make a patchwork coat, buy 2 or 3 of them, and then you'll have enough. But you know that because you've bought them from all one fabric range, that they'll all go together, which is fab. Right, let's go Liberty next, shall we? Why not? Right. That's all these. Oh, here, sorry. Tanya says, looking forward to the dog coat. I know, it's gorgeous, Tanya. It's gorgeous. That'll be good, won't it? Right, so this one doesn't have a code on it. Let me show you. Liberty. What I love about the Liberty is that it is all tied up in Liberty ribbon. So do keep this, because you can make yourself a drawstring bag from one of them. And how nice would that be for the drawstring? That comes for free. So this is the Liberty Summer Palette Fat Quarter pack of 10. Let me show you the all 10, because they are gorgeous. This is all Liberty, 100% cotton, but it's quilting weight cotton. It's not your Tana lawn. This is the special Liberty quilting weight cotton. It's £3.89 a fat quarter. This is actually printed in Italy. It's their Lazenby cotton, which is named after Henry Lazenby, who who founded Liberty, who was one of the founders of Liberty. And the reason they called it that, because when they decided, they've always done Tana lawn, they decided they'd do quilting weight cotton. So they made sure it was the right sort of cotton, that it had a lovely drape. But more importantly, the Lazenby cotton takes dye beautifully, which is why you get these really intense colours. So when you look at this print, look at the intensity. The fabric takes the dye so well that it goes in, and they're all printed, I think, Lake Como, on the edges of Lake Como, which is a very nice place to be printed. I would like to be printed on the edge of Lake Como. It's one gorgeous place. Yes, preferably where George Clooney lives, because he's got a house on Lake Como. I stayed near there once, but I never saw him. Sad lad, which is a shame, really. Look at those. If you love blue and yellow, that is beautiful. 10 fat quarters. I mean, look at that price. 10 fat quarters, Liberty, printed in Italy, only $8.99. They are gorgeous, aren't they? That one is my favourite. Look at that. Shall I show you? So a fat quarter, in case you don't know, is half a metre fabric cut in half. So it is 20 by 22 inches. So that's what one fat quarter looks like. And then they'll all be exactly the same size. So there's a lot you can do with 10 fat quarters. That's a lot of fabric, isn't it? 5 metres, actually. I'm thinking about that now. There are fewer than 20 of these now. It's not that at all. It's 2.5 metres. God dear. Just thought that one through in my mind. Fewer than 20 left. $38.99. You could think, right, well, I love those. They all go together. I'm going to make one item with them, or just save them. You could use you use them for different things. Maybe you think, well, actually, do you know what? I just want to make a simple tote. Just put my sunglasses in and my cosy. One for the front, one for the back. Or lining maybe a new pocket. Nice to have a bit of Liberty inside a pocket. They look lovely. They're lovely as a lining. Now you think what you pay for Liberty items. So say you just wanted to make a little wash bag, or maybe you make to sell, and you want to make a little cosmetic bag. You're going to, so look at that. That's more than big enough for cosmetics bag, and that's it folded into quarters. So you would make 4. You'd have, if you wanted to make the same for the front and back, you'd be able to make 2 cosmetic bags from 1 fat quarter. So if you make to sell, and Liberty always goes really well, doesn't it? And keep all the offcuts. I bought a t-shirt the other day. You know, they always have really high necks. Don't like a high neck. So I cut it down, scooped it off. And then I got some Liberty fabric. I had a fat quarter. Cut it across the bias. So you just cut it from one corner to the other. And I cut 1¼ inch strips. Joined them together until they were the right length, and then I sewed that around the edge of my t-shirt to bind it. But top tip I've discovered, if you bind a t-shirt with cotton fabric and you cut it to the same length, it goes baggy. But if you cut it 5 centimetres shorter, which as I worked out yesterday was enough for a t-shirt neck, if you cut it 5 centimetres shorter and then stretch it slightly to fit, then it pulls the neckline in, doesn't go baggy. I experimented many times with that. Rebecca, can you please stop showing off the lovely fabric? I'm trying to save my pennies for Christmas week from Collector and East Riding. I know, I'm with you. It is Christmas tomorrow, but this is so lovely. And we did actually give you a special offer with the mode, didn't we? But I know, it is difficult, isn't it? But this is so lovely. But think, white t-shirt, bind the edge. There's only 2 of these left when everyone's checked out. So if it's in your basket, you need to check out and send me a photo of your bound t-shirt. Then what you have to do is bind the end of the sleeves and then add a crochet edge. That's what I'm going to do later. And my t-shirt that I bought from the supermarket for £5 is going to be worth a fortune by the time I've finished with it. So please do check out. We've only got 2 of these left when you all check out. So even if it's in your... Pardon? Oh, sorry. I did that for my sister, but I did a small cut and bounce. It looked great. What is a small cut and bounce? I don't know what that is. Well, tell me more. I want to know what a small cut and bounce is, because that's something I don't know. That sounds good. Maybe that would solve my baggy t-shirt issue. I experimented with cutting off 10 centimetres. I did it in graduations, but 5 centimetres is right. Right, more of you have got this in baskets. More of in baskets than we've actually got. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out, because you're going to miss out otherwise. And it is gorgeous, isn't it? How about make everybody a drawstring bag this Christmas and put their present in it? Oh, cut and bound. Yeah, that makes absolutely, yeah. Why did I not work that out? Yeah, Hannah goes, maybe you do a little jump. I thought, no, maybe it was a pleat or something. It does make such a difference, but do bind the edge of the sleeves as well. That looks nice. We have another Liberty Fat Quarter. This one's about to sell out. I was reading Tracy's message, says beautiful Liberty fabrics, but are they licensed? Yes, well, they're produced by Liberty, Tracy. Well, you can, no, I have checked this, you can sell items that are made from Liberty fabric. Absolutely, yes, that's fine, because I did check that and I can't remember why. If you've made something from Liberty fabric, you can sell it, yes. It's not like, no, you can. People do, there's so many people selling it, they'd all be sued, wouldn't they? But you can actually, and I did check that once. Now this one is called the Pastel Palette, the Liberty Fat Quarter Pastel Palette. So again, fat quarters, but you got 6 this time, hence the different price, $22.99. So we've got this beautiful floral. I can't stop thinking about binding t-shirt edges now. But even just a little binding on something. Have you seen when people make those little purses, calico, and then you bind with a little bit of Liberty? That makes it go even further, doesn't it? Then you've got this lovely primrose print. Another floral. So this is very beautifully pastel-y floral. And then a pink. Very lovely pale dusky pink, that one. This one is gorgeous, isn't it? Did you see the other day when Princess Charlotte was wearing a Liberty dress? What was she wearing it to? No, can't remember what it was. She was wearing she had a beautiful Liberty dress on, and it was in that beautiful sort of turquoisey blue Betsy print. And the sales of that fabric just went mad on the Liberty website. It was just like a beautiful little girl's dress. It was just simple, smocked across the top, just below the knee. It was gorgeous. And then because everyone spotted, because it's such an iconic Liberty print, the sales just flew out. Can't remember what the occasion was. There was a picture of her with Prince George. They look lovely. Anyway, that's what happens, you see. Even the royals wear Liberty because it's so gorgeous. It was Wimbledon, that's right. Oh, it was. Thank you, Jane. Yeah, so you obviously saw the same thing. It was Wimbledon because George was wearing a lovely blue suit and then Charlotte had this beautiful dress. Yes, it was Wimbledon. Thank you very much, Jane. You guys, you know everything. I can ask you anything, you know everything. It's brilliant. Even the Liberty, but it was, I noticed it was a Liberty print, and then I looked at the caption and the news thing about it. So this is a beautiful pastel range. 6 fat quarters, they're 20 by 22 inches each, just $22.99. Shall I show you this one, my favourite one? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that one. Right, now I have got some more Liberty in a bundle. These are beautiful. Yeah, so this is Emily Bell. Are these two separate ones? Right, so this is Emily Bell. And now Emily Bell has been created by Liberty as a blender to go with all of their fabrics. But obviously this is Liberty. Their blender isn't just... Do I have 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. so it must be the other one. So Emily Bell has been created. Again, it's printed on the Lazenby cotton in Lake Como, and it's their blender fabric. So they've selected it. It goes with all of their print fabrics, but because it's Liberty, they haven't gone simple. It's not just a little spot or anything. It's a beautiful floral print. Now, in this bundle, we've got 15 half meters. Let me show you. So it is your normal 112 centimetre, 44 inch width, as you can see, and it's half a metre. Now remember, there's half a metre in each one, and we've got 15 of them. So you're getting 7.5 metres, but special offer, half metres free. You can choose which that one is. So this is the jewel stage. Now, the print on all of them is the same. So you've got this dark background with this ivory, whitey ivory coloured floral leaf print. It goes with everything, except for the blue one, which has blue flowers. So these are the colours. They're all white. There is one other in the collection that doesn't have the white print. Right, then we've got this is autumny jewels, so we've got purple, mustard. They have got more interesting names than this, but I'm just giving you a vague description. Lighter purple, mauve, red. Now, you don't have to use them as one big bundle. How about Christmas? So you've got 2 half metres. I'm thinking Christmas napkins. 2 napkins from each half metre. Nick a bit off the bottom, bind the edge. Red napkins, green binding, green napkins. So put it into your stash. You can use it throughout the year. You don't have to think, oh, well, I've got to make one project from that. There's another one, red one. You know, maybe you want to make some summery items. You've got autumn items. Maybe you want to make yourself a Liberty tea cosy. You know, someone who loves purple, or you've got a friend who loves Barbie pink. Very, very in. Haven't seen it yet. Quite like to. Yippee, my husband treated me to the Liberty pack. Christmas is saved. Yes! Lucky you. What a nice husband. Would he like to treat me to the Liberty pack as well? I'll have the Barbie pink ones. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I love these. We've got a little bit of tangerine. And a peach. And then a lovely milk chocolate. And a navy. So this stash, well, you could make the most amazing rainbow quilt from it, but just think of putting it in your stash. If you've got other Liberty fabrics, it will go with them. You've got a bit of Christmas in there, you've got autumn, you've got summer. If you make to sell, you've got lots there. £118.86. You are saving £8.49. If you want to spread the costs interest free, we can do it on 2 equal payments of £59.43. You pay £59.43 now. It will be sent straight to you, and the other £59.43 next month. So what a lovely treat. If you've got a birthday coming up and that special person doesn't know what special present to buy you, this could be that special present. Right, I've also got another one as well. I've got another one. This was the first one I had. So this is more of your pastel-y range. Again, it is Emily Bell, so it's the same print. Look at that. So you have got 6 metres, so you've got 12 half metres, but one of them is free. So you save £8.49, £93.89. So we've got orange, lemon, wouldn't say as bright as lime, a yellowy green. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? That's saffron, I think. That one's sunshine. We'll have to think about that. They're also, what I love about these fabrics, they've got nice names, which is important. And I can't remember what that one's called. Pale pink. We've got a look at that. That's watermelon, that's candy floss. Yeah, and I've done this one before. Lilac. Violet. They said lilac. That's violet, that's mauve. Peacock. I reckon that's peacock. I'm going for that one being evening sky. That one being a blue. What's that green one called? We've got a lighter, we've got like a sky blue. And And a turquoisey colour as well. But look at those. What a beautiful selection. I know if you can't decide between the jewel one and the pastel one, get both of them, because then you're saving 2 lots of £8.49. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh yes, the flannel charm pack. Right, the flannel charm pack that I showed you earlier, this one that's brand new today. Just to let you know, stock warning, we are in single figures. But we've only got 8 left, but 12 of you have it in your basket. It is supposed to be $59.99. We've reduced it to $39.99, and we have got more of you that in baskets that actually want it. And it is beautiful. It is, I mean, obviously you can't see it on TV, but if you think of the most beautiful quality brush cotton, so soft, so soft. It's really lovely. That's going to make the most beautiful. I'm thinking that is my sofa quilt. Right, let's do another charm pack. Where is she? There we go. This is Anna Maria Horner. Now, if you know Anna Maria Horner, you will love these. If you haven't seen her fabric before, her design signature is very bright and bold and cheerful. And I think of it a bit sort of folk art a bit. It uses those colours and those prints. So again, you've got 42 squares. They are all 5 inches. And they are bright and fun and modern. And again, what I love about this is if you are making something that you want very simply, half square triangles, just simple squares, and you want something that's bright and fun, but you don't know how to put the colours, because I would never put these colours together, but you'll see as I lay them down. And when I say I would never put them together, because I wouldn't think of putting them together, but when you lay them out like this and you look at them, don't they go together? I mean, look at the colours and the prints. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love these. Look at them. I'm loving these. Buy more. Wouldn't these be fab as a patchwork skirt? Well, I'm always talking about patchwork jacket, but I finally bought my fabric for my patchwork jacket. But skirt. Yeah, or travel bag, because Hannah's going to come and show her travel bag, because I was admiring it today. Here she comes. Hannah, show us your travel bag.
This style?
Yeah, this style.
But in the...
Morning, Hannah.
Oh,
say
sorry.
hello.
Morning.
Say hello to the viewers.
Hello.
Morning.
I've washed my hair.
Yes, she has. Look at how curly her hair is. Tell it's clean.
It's actually a mat at the back.
No, but it's very clean.
It's clean.
Clean.
This
is gorgeous.
Yeah, no, but ignore this fabric.
Right, okay.
But this,
yeah,
patchwork together and then quilted.
Yeah,
and in this style.
I know, and it's lovely.
You could do it all your fabric straps and everything.
And it's got pockets. You could put pockets on the side. It's got piped edges.
I think it would really work. Ignore all my things in it.
Yeah, what's she got
in a minute,
in there?
you're going to see my knickers.
Yeah, she's got.
I'm going to go.
Yeah. Should we get ahead? Yeah, but wouldn't that bag be absolutely fantastic? It's a weekend bag. You might need to buy a couple, obviously, but what the great thing is that you don't need to think about which colours shall I put with which, because it's all done for you. You know, all the prints and the colours go together. There we go. Isn't that lovely? There are more than 2, more than 1 in each of them. That's not all of them. There are several in these piles. That's glorious, isn't it? That's lovely. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you. Yeah, and your travel bag is now famous, Hannah. I admired it this morning. A little disappointed that she hadn't made it herself, I have to be honest. But she did buy it, to be fair, before she worked for Sewing Street. Obviously, if it had been now, she would have made it herself. Right, I've done that one, Hannah. Jane's idea. Oh, you could use it for Stuart's weekend bag. Well, that's what I'm thinking. There are loads of different patterns out there. The one in Stuart's book is fantastic. A quilt, you could quilt it. And those but have a think about sizes, and then all you have to do, join all the fabrics together and use that to cut out the pieces. You might need a couple if you're going to make a weekend bag. Should we do another charm pack? Before we do that, though, sunflower. These two. Oh, those. Thanks, Kat. This one. Right, this one and this one. Right, got them. Right, okay. Okay, so these are Lewis and Irene fabrics, and they are long quarters. Gets complicated. So a long quarter, I think, is a quarter of a metre of fabric, actually, isn't it? So it's the full fabric width, 44 inches, and it's a quarter of a metre across. So it's the same as a fat quarter, but it's basically a quarter of a metre of fabric cut across the whole fabric width. And Hannah, due to her excitement about appearing live on air, is going to take some money off, which is even nicer. So what you get in here, they're all the same. They're all your quarter of a metre. You get the navy with they look like gerberas or little maybe little sunflowers actually. No, they are little sunflowers because the rest are sunflowers. That works out as £3.12 for a long quarter, £24.96, which is really, really good. Brand new Lewis and Irene. So you've got sunflower print there. So you've got yellow with white sunflowers on it. Got your absolute classic sunflower print. That's lovely, isn't it? Mini sunflower print. And now look at this one. I'm going to have to open this one up because it's so nice. Look, beehives, bees, and daisies. That's so pretty, isn't it? So this is all from the same fabric collection, so you know that they'll all go together. You've got a lovely dusky blue with the sunflowers printed on it. Again, it's the same sunflower print. That was on like a neutral colour background. This is on a white background. And then you've got that lovely beehive sunflower daisy print with bees here and there. So £24.96, you are getting 8 long quarters, so 8 quarter metres. Wow, just over £3. That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful, I really like that. So if you're thinking about you making some, maybe some kitchen makes, if you wanted to do something a bit fun, maybe you think, well, I'm going to make myself a new apron. You could sew it together just all in strips, cut it into maybe 2 or 3 inch strips and then join it all back together. And that will give you a really nice effect. Right, I've got another long quarter pack as well. Similar, but not the same. So that's the blue sunflower print, and then you've got the bee print. It's got beehives and bees and daisies and sunflowers. So you've got that one in the blue. You've got the same print, but in that lovely apple green. Then you've got an ivory with small sunflowers on it. And then you've got that calico colour background with big sunflowers, blue colour background with big sunflowers, apple green with little sunflowers. If you can't decide, just get both of them, and then you'll have 16 long quarters. Oh, I love that. The colour of the gold, it's like a gold, the gold of sunflower petals. £24.96, you're making that saving again, and you get 8 quarter metres. And it's so summery and sunshiny, isn't it? Which is what we need on today's day. Today's day. Tones of pink. Here, I've got that one. Right, more long quarters again. Right, so the 7 long quarters, again, remember they are cut across the whole width of the fabric. So it's basically having a quarter of a metre cut. Which we don't normally do we? Because normally it's, you have to buy it in half a metres. Oh, they're the plain ones. Right, this one. I'm really confusing everything today. Not that one, we'll come to that one. But these are long quarters. So these are all plains. So there's 7 pieces, they're all plains. And they're all cut in house. So these are our beautiful quality Rose and Hubble fabric. So it's a quarter metre. Now normally this fabric is only sold by the half metre, which you can buy in increments, but we don't normally do a quarter metre, but we've cut this specially. And because we've done that, we can do something a bit special with the price. So you're getting 7, and these are the colours you're going to get. They are all shades of pinks. And we are reducing it down to £9.99. which works out as £1.42 for each long quarter. So it's the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but sometimes, depending on what you're making, you need it cut differently. Or we do this by the ½ metre, but sometimes you don't want a whole ½ metre. So if you just want a little bit of all of these colours, maybe you're doing some applique, that you're using all these pinks and reds, and you just want a little bit of each. Maybe, again, you want to bind the edge of something. You just want small pieces. It depends what you do, but you don't always want lots of it. Or maybe you're thinking about buying more fabric of a colour. This is quite a good way of having a decent sized sample of all of these colours. That is all of them. So £9.99, you are getting 7 quarter metres. That's special offer for today. And look at that lovely tonal range going from the palest pink all the way through salmon and coral, orangey red to mauve, fuchsia, and then a deep raspberry red. Just for £9.99. Right, I've also got the same thing, but in a purple. So I'm going to start at the top. We start with black, actually. Again, this is cut in half. Again, this is the same quality. It's Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, but it's just the quarter metre. So we're going to crash the price down from £13.27 to £9.99. So we've got black, we've got dark, midnight navy. That's £1.42 per long quarter. We've got a dark navy. Then we've got royal blue. Then we have amethyst. Then we've got lilac. And then we have very pale mauve. Isn't that lovely? What a beautiful colour palette. It's like some kind of night sky, isn't it? It's like when the actually, it's probably like more like sunrise and sunset, isn't it? You know, when the sky is going, it was like that when I was driving this morning. The sky was just getting light and the sky was changing colours this way. Gorgeous. That one next. Right, that's that fat quarter. I'm going to do long quarters. One more. Alison Glass. Love Alison Glass fabrics. These are fat eighths this time. So a fat eighth is a fat quarter cut in half. So let me show you. It's 9 by 22 inches. So where you've got, so it's your half a metre cut in half is your fat quarter, and then if you cut that in half again, you get a fat eighth. So they are all that size, and these are the colours you're going to get. £13.68, and you get 10 of them. But they're matched with plains. So you've got the Alison Glass fat quarter, then you've got the matching orange, then you've got the print yellow, and then we've matched them with a plain yellow. So it's a way of getting designer fabrics, matching them up to plain fabrics. It makes the designer fabrics go further, which I think is quite clever. Then you get that lovely blue, because Alison Glass fabrics always have beautiful textures and prints and sort of little unusual icons here and there. And then you've got the turquoise plain to go with it. And then you've got a lovely jade with all the little bits here and there. They're lovely because they're like using a plain fabric, but they're very multi-directional with little prints here and there. So they work really well because they work in so many different directions. And look at this one. If you do EPP, they're gorgeous, particularly if you do any of Jenny Jackson's EPP. She adores Alison Glass, because look at that. If you're doing EPP, on this one print, you're getting yellows and pinks and oranges. And then the final two in this are the deep fuchsia pink and the bright pink. What a lovely collection of summer. So citrus, feels very citrusy, doesn't it? And juicy fruity. Right, green. Right, let me just get these. Right, green tonal fat eighths. 7, they're fat eighths, which is half of a fat quarter. So it's half a metre cut in half and half and cut in half again. This is a really good way of trying out our solid colours. You can create your own swatch book then, because these are our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. You will get all of these colours. They're all shades of greens and aquas, just £6.63. So if you love green and you like to use them, maybe you do a plique where you do naturalistic prints and you want the greens to them, beautiful. There we go, £6.63. Really, really good way of buying a whole selection of green fabrics. Keep them in your stash and then you've got them to use when you need them. One last one. Yeah, right, now I've got some fat 8s for my last one. So I've got, and these are fat 8s, so some are pattern and some are print. So we've matched together, so we've got like the dark grey, the medium grey, the lighter grey. We've then got a bit of William Morris. Look at that, nice bit of mineral, William Morris minerals. Look at that, £8.83. So they're all greys, blacks and whites. This is lovely if you're doing anything in monochrome and you want that mixture. So you've got the, well, pop that one in there, you've got the plain black and then you've got that lovely watermarked one. And then at the end, oh actually no, this is a print. I was going to say this was plain, but this is actually a print white on white. I love that collection. So you just got your little fat 8s, but there's 7 of them, just £8.83. So if you want that mixture of monochrome effect, you could just make a little 2-inch square patchwork cushion from that. Would look beautiful, and I would shade it from the bottom all the way to the top. Would look fantastic. Right, so we've got a couple of minutes break and then Adelle will be here in her beautiful dress and she's going to show us how to make it, the Pauline dress. We've got some gorgeous dressmaking denims that are all print as well to make it in. If you love dressmaking, you want to pick up some tips and tricks, if you've never started before, send in your questions and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Street for the launch of Christmas in July. We've got some fantastic brand new launches to share with you, including Liberty's brand new Deck the Halls range. We've got Delphine Brooks joining us with her exclusive stag panel and a Santa sack. And we've even got a special yarn lane just for Christmas. For all of these great Christmas projects and so much more, make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for Christmas in July.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
I haven't seen that video before, John in the deck chair. That's great, isn't it? Anyway, this hour is all about dressmaking with this beautiful dress, the Pauline dress. Now, we've got patterns and we've got fabric, so I'm just going to run through these because I know that you want to see all of this. We're going to run through the patterns of the fabric and then you need to see Adelle in the dress because it's lovely. Now, this dress goes from size, it's American sizes, so I'll just give you in busts. 31-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. It might be worth taking a photo of the screen if you want to buy the fabric to go with it, because it does tell you about how much fabric you need for each size. Now, don't worry about the sizes because they're American. And also, it doesn't matter what the size is, you need to do the measurements. And I'll be talking to Adelle about that in a moment. But basically, so you know the pattern size range, it goes from a 31-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. Now, the dress comes in various options as well. You can have it with no sleeves, you can have it with short sleeves, you can have it with long sleeves, you can have it so it's straight, you can have it so it's tiered, loads and loads of different choices, which is fab. Now, the bundles of fabric that I'm going to show you in a moment, so there you can see the 2 different sorts, and you can also change the sleeve length as well. The bundles of fabric are enough fabric to make the largest size in the longest length, with the sleeves as well. So whichever you want, the fabric will be enough for. So we've got some great ones. I'm going to start off with the one that Adelle's dress is in. There we go. So that's what the pattern looks like. But actually, let me say, it looks much better in real life. Much better. Yeah, when you see the real life model, it's much better. Right, let me just run through the fabrics. These are all in bundles of 3.5 meters. Yes. Oh, the one with pink and white flowers. Is that this one? Right. Now, this is all denim fabric, but this isn't your jean denim. This is dress-making weight denim. So it's lovely. You've got that lovely, obviously, denim. It's 100% cotton, so that lovely dark denim background, but it's scattered with a whole array of pink and yellow flowers. It's lovely. Now look at that price, £24.99, and you're getting 3.5 metres. I mean, there's two reasons this fabric is so popular. Single figures of this bundle left. It's such a lovely fabric, but it's also a fantastic cost. It is so affordable, £24.99 for 3.5 metres. You can make the longest dress with the longest sleeves in the largest size, and there's enough fabric for just £24.99. I know lots of you use it for other homewares, bag making, aprons, all different things, because it is a dressmaking weight denim. It's not your like heavy jeans denim, but it is denim, and it's got this beautiful print on it. So I've got a few of these, so that's one. Now, that's about to sell out. If you want any of these fabrics and you see them, I would check out straight away because they're selling fast. This one, that one. I love this one. I'd actually quite like a pair of jeans in this one. There is single figures of this one. I mean, this would look stunning. You wait till you see the dress, absolutely stunning in the dress. But if you've got other dressmaking patterns, you want this lovely denim print, and it is a really nice weight. If I just show you the single, this is gorgeous. I mean, it's beautiful because 3.5 metres is going to cover most dresses. So even if you're not sure yet what you're going to make it with, it's worth getting this bundle. There are more people who've got this in their basket than we've actually got available. Actually, I think that's my... Is that my... I don't know which one's my favourite. This is close. I love that one. And I think it's really nice to get that you can get the whole bundle together. I've got another floral one here. This is lovely because this has got the leaves on. I'm sure this one's new. I've never seen this one. So again, you've got that dark denim background, but look at it. You've got these lovely white flowers with the red inserts and then the green leaves, and then you've got little petals scattered across it. £29.99. Some of them are slightly different prices, but I mean, look at that. 3.5 metres for £29.99, and that is going to cover nearly, well, for this dress pattern it will cover everything. For other dress patterns it's pretty much 3.5 metres will cover most size dress patterns. But again, wouldn't that make a great weekend bag? I'd put a bit of wadding behind it. I think that would be nice, but it'll quilt it perhaps. Beautiful though, isn't it? Really like that. Quite like that. It's been very nice as a pair of like long linen trousers, that kind of palazzo pant look. Nice weight for that. Oh, let me keep that one. And then this is the one that Adelle's dress is in. So when you see it in a minute, if you need to know, this is a brand new one, £29.99. So you've got this lovely white, like almost daisy print scattered all across it. It is your dressmaking weight denim. So it isn't yours, it's nice, 100% cotton, lovely weight. Has a nice bit of drape. Now the first bundle I showed you is already sold out. So and the second one is sold out. So I am just warning you, this is the one that Adelle's wearing, so that if you see them, they flies out. These are, I mean, maybe they write the code down, or FX6630, 3.5 metres for just £29.99. Loads of you have got them in baskets, so I know that you're just waiting to check out. I will keep that there. This one, we've now got it in a check. I like a check because I think that with dressmaking, I think a check is very flattering, because sometimes with a stripe, depends which way it goes, but I think a check sort of spreads the fabric a bit. I think it's lovely. It also gives a really nice flow. This one is on single figures, beautiful, nice pyjama bottoms. Would this fabric be suitable for bucket hats? Well, I would say so, but I think you would probably, if it's reversible, it depends what, if you want it quite floppy, if you want a bit of stiffness, then just put some interfacing into the brim. But for the actual body of the hat, I think it'd be absolutely fine. And wouldn't it look lovely as well? But I maybe would put some interfacing in the brim section, because it's just depends how structured you want it. If you want a floppy bucket hat, then no. Right, then I've got two plains. So these are plain ones which you could add your own embroidery to. So this is kind of your light denim. It's 4 ounce if you need to know the weight. They're all 4 ounce. So this is your light denim, 4 ounce. It looks very chambray, actually. that kind of look. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, 3.5 metre bundle. But this is lovely, isn't it? And wouldn't this look lovely if you were making like a pinafore dress, little Liberty edge on it? I love Liberty and denim. So if you've bought any of the Liberty fat quarters that we had in the last hour, we've still got a few left. Very nice Liberty edge. And then finally, the dark one. This is the last fabric bundle. So this is your darker, this is your kind of classic jeans colour, 4 ounce wash denim, beautiful, perfect for dressmaking and bucket hats. There we go. Shall I just show it to you next to the light? Because sometimes it's nice to see. How about patchwork? How nice would that look together? Like them. Right. Morning, Adelle. I want to see you in your dress.
Good morning.
You need to come to the middle. I'm going to move your friend over.
You're looking fabulous in your dress as well.
Yes. So this dress, Adelle made me last time we were on air together. Adelle made the dress, and I tried it on. It fitted me so well. I got to keep it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, that's irrelevant. It's not about this dress, but Adelle did make it for me, so I'm wearing it. So this is the pattern.
Yes.
You look so much better than the pattern.
Oh, when I came in, I was like, I'm really excited to wear this dress. I think it's fitted so beautifully to the body, and it's got some really quirky features to it. So having a square neckline.
Very flattering.
Yeah, and it fits really nicely on this sort of collarbone here. And also, it's got some small bust darts within the square.
Oh, they're nice.
Because you mentioned sometimes having a square neckline, it can gape a little.
Yes, and they put those darts in. That's fantastic.
So
and that's what you're going to be
flush.
focusing on the demo, which
so we're
is
going
nice.
to be looking at the bodice, and then it's got some small pleats here. Now, there is 2 options with the pleats. I haven't sewn the pleats together, I've just ironed them.
Okay.
What I'm going to do with the other pattern that I demonstrate is I'm actually going to sew the pleats, which this sample's also got. So then they fit slightly more to the bust.
Yeah, so you can choose how you do it.
Absolutely.
And it's nice because it's not sort of fitting, is it?
No.
It's a skimming.
Yes. So I really like where the gather sits. So if you just have a look, it sits just after the hip.
Which way?
Okay. So it skims right over the hips.
This way a little bit.
And then it sits just there, which is really flattering. The gather isn't around this area here, which some people feel quite self-conscious about.
It's a bit more towards me.
There we go.
Is that better? Yes.
So it's not I don't like a gather on my
tummy. But it is in just the right place. It's sort of below the hips, below the bottom. But
and then are you ready to see the back?
Look at the back.
I love the back.
Look at the back. So you've got this lovely tight, covers the bra, very important.
Absolutely.
Because you won't all have your mic pack on, that's in the way, isn't it? But you've got a zip down the back. But
visible zip.
But there's none of that bra business where you think, what am I going to wear? It covers it beautifully. But what a lovely finish to the back. And I love that tie.
The back.
And the sleeves?
Yes. So I've gone for the half length sleeve.
Right.
This is the longer length sleeve. And then today I'm going to be doing the sleeveless version.
Oh, okay. So you've got long length,
half length, and then
sleeveless.
And this is really in at the moment. A big sleeve.
But in this fabric, it's not puffy, is it? It's just drapey.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel heavy. But also, look, the puffs stay there because it's quite lightweight.
That's lovely. This fabric is now sold out. I'm not surprised, I did say.
Love it.
But you know, for a summer holiday, it's lovely.
Yes.
For a special occasion.
Yes.
If you're going to a wedding, you'd be the only one in that.
This is the thing. Denim once upon a time was only casual wear, but I think you can dress it up now with a blazer, with some heels, with some nice jewellery, and it doesn't look
And also,
casual.
Denim goes with every colour, and I've never understood that. You wear your jeans, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
So any handbag, any shoes, any jewellery.
I mean, it looks lovely with red, doesn't it? You can really brighten it up with red. But orange it looks lovely with as well. Denim and orange is gorgeous.
But I absolutely love this
dress.
I
know. Well, you look lovely in it. It's
when
beautiful.
I made the sample, I ran downstairs to show my girls, and my 13-year-old went, "Wow, that is nice." And I was like, "Ooh!" So I was like, "Well, it's got her seal of approval."
Yeah.
But I just love the back.
I
the
do.
back is my favourite.
I think it's nice that you've got it like that, where it's not too. Sometimes you get these halter necks. You think, I don't know what bra to wear.
Yes.
And
like it completely covers. I've got no special bra on today. It is purely the first one that I got.
Special bra. She's actually got a bra on.
Well, it's like a little crop top bra, so it is really. I haven't had to pick out and try
that's
different
quite
bras
nice.
on. I just picked whatever I had, popped it on, and it fully covers it.
Yeah, and I like this because these tier dresses are really in, aren't they?
Yes.
But it's nice having the tier there because
Yes.
it cuts in the right place, doesn't
It does, and it doesn't add any bulk here. And I've not made any fitting adjustments to this.
Oh, okay.
So we were talking earlier about the sizing on the back.
Yes.
What I would say is 100% measure yourself and then look at the sizing and gauge which one is best for you.
Right, okay.
Don't go with, well, I've made this pattern company before, I was a size 10, size 12. No. You've got to measure yourself. So this is a size 8.
Right.
And I'm normally between a 10 and a 12.
Oh, right, okay.
And it fits me perfectly.
Yeah, so a size 8
does it fit me perfectly?
It does, absolutely. That's a 35-inch bust on here.
Look, the back's not even gapey either.
No,
that
it's
fits.
not. No, it is. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's get on with the demo then. Right, I'll just recap the pattern.
Yep.
And then I'll be over. Right, so let's just talk about the size chart. Remember, well, Adele's going to show us in a minute, but you must measure yourself. Ignore the pattern numbers if it's irrelevant. You need to measure your bust, your waist and your hip, and then choose the one that's closest. We'll talk about that, but that's what you need to do. Now, if you've bought one of the bundles of fabric, the 3.5 meters is enough to make the biggest size and with the longest length and the longest sleeves. Obviously, if you're using your own fabric, then you will need to look at the chart and that will tell you for your size how much fabric you need. But I really think, because of the type of pattern, I think it will look lovely, everyone. Jay said, good morning, Adele, would look lovely in... No, Adele would look lovely in a black bin bag, but this just looks fabulous on her.
Oh, thank you.
But it is such a flattering dress. I think it will suit all sizes. And I wouldn't say that about every dress, but I do think about where does the gathers here. There's certain patterns I would never wear because of gathers being in the right place, but I think this is a flattering fit. So we're gonna talk about them. Size chart one more time. Right, okay.
Yeah, we particularly talked about the fit around the bust this morning, didn't we, when we were looking at this pattern, because with it being square, let's all be really honest, our bust is not in the same place as everybody else.
I know we had a chat about that earlier, saying that it's all right when you're a teenager and you don't even need to wear a bra because gravity hasn't hit. But, you know, children, age, everything starts to...
It
not be quite as pert as it was once. Kat's laughing because we said to Kat, yeah, you wait.
But it sits so beautifully against the chest. And we talked about if you were a larger bust, then I would 100% recommend making a toile.
Just for the top?
100%, just for the top.
For newbies, what does that,
So it just means that you get some calico or some other fabric.
Have we got calico, Hannah? Hannah's laughing in the gallery. Have we got calico, Hannah? Oh, is that out of stock?
Oh, but if you've got some fabric that's sat at the bottom of your stash that you loved when you bought it and then you've kind of gone off it, this is brilliant for toiling. So when I say a toile, you make a mock-up.
Yes.
And then you can see, do I need to change where these gathers sit here? Do I need to change this bust dart slightly?
Right, okay. Just to sort of suit your chest.
Yes, because that is the beauty of dressmaking, the fact that you can make a dress that perfectly fits your body. We were discussing as well, like my daughter, I made her a dress and she's in that awkward stage of life where she's tall enough and big enough to be in women's clothes, but she doesn't yet have the woman's figure. So by making her a dress, I was able to perfectly fit it to her bust, her waist, and so on. So that is the beauty of dressmaking.
Yeah, well, exactly, because you can get it fit. Just a question about the lining, because it says optional lining. Why would you use that?
So I suppose if you had some other fabric, and well, the thing is, can I say, I didn't even consider a lining.
Right, okay.
Because this fabric's really soft. Even if I just pull it up, show you, even where that is there, the seam, it's soft.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, it just says optional lining, choose lightweight fabric. So really, I guess it depends. If you were making it in something you felt wanted.
If it was maybe a very lightweight fabric and it was slightly see-through, you know, like a linen could be
Yes,
a little
or like
see-through.
some of those kind of cheeseclothy
Yes,
things, then you
yeah,
might
then
need
you
to.
might want to. But with this fabric,
Don't worry,
I've not
ignore
done
lining.
it. Ignore. It's just got a facing, so you have options for facing, options for a lining. So there's two different pattern pieces for that.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at the bodice because the bodice is a new way. I've never done this before. So even now I'm still learning. Every day's a school day. So
Don't say that, it's the summer holidays.
Oh, I know.
But not today.
Not today. So what you've got here is a bust dart. Now what you need to be very aware of is the dart does not go fully up to the top edge here.
Okay.
The bust dart ends just as your seam allowance hits. Because when you put the lining on or the facing on, it creates a perfect match there.
Ah, so those little dots are numbered anyway with the size.
Tell you where
so
to
when
go.
you do the size, so before we even get there, what would you say about working out with your size? Do you just go for which one's closest or an average or
Yeah,
bigger?
so I would go which one's closest. My bust was slightly bigger than this on the size 8. So that's why when I made this up, I didn't put these gathers fully stitched down because I thought, well, let me see what that feels like first. I would go for the waist and then the hip because that is going to skim across.
Okay, so maybe look at that measurement first because we're
But
never
if
going to
you're-
be that.
If you're between sizes, go for the larger size and then take your seams in.
Right.
Even though there's 5/8 of an inch of a seam allowance, you still want to have that playroom.
Okay.
So I would go larger size down rather than trying to size up.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Right.
So we've got a bust dart here and then we've got some waist pleats. Okay, again, everything is marked, so I've just put my notches in where we're going to do our pleats. And what I've done is on the other side, I've just using my friction pen. All I've done is put where those bust dart points are.
So take from the pattern piece onto there,
Yes.
right?
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is this pleat. Now we want our pleats to go outwards. We don't really want them to come inwards because that's what close.
Oh, so you want that, so that
You
goes
want
outwards,
it
right?
facing outwards. So we start from one side, find one notch to the other, and then I'm just going to pin that. Okay, and then the other one to the next one and pin that again. Okay. Now, like it says here, it's what I've done a couple of patterns now from Closet Core, and look how much information it gives you.
And nice, good diagrams as well.
Yeah, so even though they say it's a difficulty level of 4 out of 5, I wouldn't say it's out of anyone's reach. I'd say if you've made a couple of dresses before, you can easily do this because it really does take you every step of the way through.
Yeah, and they've got close-ups as well of places as well, which is really nice, isn't it?
So we can put the stitching down at there.
Oh, like on the other dress?
I'm actually going to leave them off. I quite like having them off. And then that one, so again, that one over to this notch, but now we're going the opposite way. Okay, and then what we're going to do is press this. Is that iron plugged in? Okay, I didn't check that actually.
No, but it will be.
Oh.
And they height up very quickly, these Elisa irons.
They do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a line of stitching within my seam allowance. Okay. So as we can see there, we've got that beautiful pleat now. So all I'm going to do is put a line of stitching and then we're going to press, press, press.
Okay.
Okay.
That will be definitely heated up. But they do heat up really quickly.
So 5/8 and then turn that round. Taking my pins out as I go along once I'm on that. Now this is the thing, it feels a bit fiddly at this stage, but it really does pay off spending some time getting these pleats nice and flat.
And so if you were going to make a toile, do you just cut out these bodice pieces?
Yes. So don't worry about the facing, just I would do the front piece and the back piece without the facing and then just put it all together. Okay, because...
And then you'll know it definitely fits. So do you need the iron now?
Yes, please.
It's heated up now. It's so quick.
Brilliant.
There we go.
So all we've got now is some pleats, which creates the shape underneath the bust. Okay, there we go, look.
So Pauline says, I have to admit, looking at pics on pattern covers doesn't do it justice, but the moment Adelle demos it, I want it. It's also the same name as mine.
Yes!
Well, there you go, Pauline. I'm with you, Pauline. Honestly, I think...
You said the same
that
thing as soon as
we
you
should
came
send
in.
Closet Core a picture of Adelle and say, put that on the front of the packet, because it doesn't do it justice at all. But when you see you in it, it's beautiful.
Yeah. When
Pauline,
I came in, I did say to you, I went, just you wait till you see it on. It really does make a huge difference.
And therefore, I think the one that you're doing that's the sleeveless one here, isn't that lovely? But you could wear that with something underneath it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Be like a pinafore. That's what I'd make it with.
Or within the winter time, having a roll neck top.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Roll neck top, and then you could, but it depends what fabric you make it in as well. I mean, you could even make it in needle cord.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
Yes. So all I've done there is I put my 2 pieces together. What I did is I got a pin through that cross, made sure it matched up on the cross behind, and then we don't start our dart up here on the edge.
I see.
We start there and then we go down.
Right. Okay. I've never seen that before.
No, I've never seen it. So it took a bit of head scratching the first time.
But this is where, like you were saying, depending on your, well, it's the breastbone, isn't it? That section. And how it all sits, you could take that in more or less.
Yep.
Because that is the bit that can bag as well, isn't it?
It is, and that's the thing with square necks. They are beautiful, but if they don't fit the body right, it kind of just... Like, I don't want to lean over too much, but look, I lean over and there's nothing.
Yeah, and I've got somewhere you lean over and it's...
Yes.
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 But this is where, if you've made your practice one, your toile, you can then try it out and just take it in, because you could just tack it in by hand even on the practice one, and then just move where that is depending so that it fits you. And I think those small adjustments are fine. They're not too sort of, when people say, oh well, you need to just like do half into 10 and half into 12, it sounds a bit intimidating, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But changing your tacking stitches.
Exactly. And now look, by putting those pleats in, putting those bust darts, my piece now doesn't want to fit flat, because we've now created a 3D shape that will give that area for the bust, okay? The next thing we're going to do is we're going to add the lining directly on here. Now, normally with linings, you put the front, back lining together and then sort of sit it over the top. With this, it's slightly different. We need to put the lining on the front, and then the back's the same, and then it comes together at the shoulders.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll all make sense in a moment.
Yes. Front lining. Okay, so my front lining is on the fold as well.
So is that like just a facing?
A facing, yeah. If you want to have the full line, it's got all those pieces.
Oh, okay.
Pieces as well. Now, before I do that, I'm just going to press these down, because we want those bust darts to be nice and flat.
Ooh. You could just move the table. Did you feel
the earth move?
Did you feel the earth move?
There we go.
I'll lock it. That's better. Otherwise, we'll end up in the middle of the camera if I keep leaning on this.
So also, I haven't completely folded that over, because we do need our lining or our facing to fit this corner.
Okay.
Okay. So we're just going to pop our lining on top, and also it has a little point here. Oh, it's the other way around. That's where the top of our dart is.
Ah, right, okay.
So our turning point will be at the top of the dart, and then we go across.
Okay.
Okay, and it creates such a lovely shape.
Well, it's very
I've
crisp,
never seen this before. Yes, never seen this before, and I really do rate it now that it's done. So I'm just going to pin all the way across.
Well, I guess all the thought has been put in already, hasn't it, about how is this going to work? What's the best way of getting these darts? And and then the pattern's been done accordingly.
Which is what you want from a dressmaking pattern, isn't it? That's
someone else has done the hard work.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Well, people often say to me, why don't you make patterns? But I don't have the training, and it is a skill.
Yeah, I think, pattern drafting really is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I don't want to. I really wouldn't want to do it.
Even my scientific brain, I think, would be like, is that going to fit there?
I bet you could do it though.
Well, maybe in the future when I retire, that
you
might
have taught
be
yourself
something.
dressmaking. You can teach yourself pattern drafting as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like completely self-taught with dressmaking. I have a motto: just give it a go.
Just give it a go.
Just give it a go.
Well, I always think, you know, when people always say, always read all the instructions through. I don't ever do that because sometimes you can be a bit scary.
Yes.
I know you should. I do try and read a section through so that I sort of know what's sort of coming. But it's a bit like when you do, when I do crochet. If I read the whole pattern, I think, well, there's no way I can do that. So I just go, right, row 1, okay, done that. Row 2.
I'm actually trying to make a top at the moment, and I've got to a point where it's changed. And I'm like that. I'm like, oh, I hadn't looked ahead. Oh, okay, I'll come to that in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll finish off something else in the meantime. Okay, all I just want to make sure is that we don't have any puckers. So I am just spending a little bit of time manipulating this so that it fits perfectly. Okay. Because we want a perfect fit, and it's always nerve-wracking live on air that if we don't get a perfect fit.
But then there's bits that you have to spend a bit of time in. Anyway, it's supposed to be, it's an enjoyable process, isn't it? So spending the time pinning it, and I think if you're a bit nervous as well, you tack it.
Yes,
just the bits you're a bit scared of.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to go down, we're going to go across, and then we're going to go back up.
Right.
Now, when we go down, we don't go all the way at the top. It's 5/8, so we leave the seam allowance for where that shoulder seam's going to sit.
Right.
Okay, and then we're going to go down, across, and then back up. Okay.
I've not done that before either.
So there's various ways that you can put your seams, your shoulders in. So there might be one where it's a bit of a bagging out, but this one is actually a really clever way of doing it, and it all comes together. So I want that to sit nice and flat under the machine. Right, now when we turn, we want a nice crisp corner.
Okay.
Keep your needle down, turn so it's on an anchor, and then go across. And it will give you that really nice...
Yeah, and it doesn't get caught in the dart because the point has been made. I mean, actually, this is something you could use for other dress patterns, isn't it? If you've made a dress before where you found its gate,
yes,
you could take the facing off and put a little dart in and put it back on again.
Absolutely, absolutely, because there is. Well, this is the thing. No matter how great patterns are drafted, there will be little quirks that you will have to change. Okay.
Yes, because sometimes with a round neck you can put like a little pleat in the centre, but this is you can't do this corner thing with a round neck, but this is ideal if you've got that square neck.
Okay, so I'm just going to trim everything down, but I just want to quickly show everybody where that sits. Okay, so that will then go on the inside. You have to really manipulate this when you press it. But as you can see, that dart is sitting in that corner beautifully. Okay, so let's give this a really nice press. One other thing actually, before I do that, I'm just going to snip into that corner.
Oh, okay.
Just to allow that fabric to move. So I'm snipping within the seam allowance, close as I can to that stitching corner. Okay. Right, and then this is where you get your steam, you get your iron, and we press. Okay. And already, look, as I've snipped into there, it's now wanting to sit nice and flat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that goes beautifully. So because you've made that little snip, it allows it to open up.
Yeah. And then all I'm going to do on this side, just open that out, and again, press.
It does look lovely in this light denim.
Yes, now everyone needs a denim dress in their wardrobe, don't they? I've got a couple of denim dresses, and like I say, I've worn them out to like when I've gone for cocktails, but then I've worn them with t-shirts underneath. for the daytime.
Yeah, well, that would be ideal. So all the print denims have sold out, but we do have the plain ones left.
And this isn't too thick. Don't think of like a denim dress as being uncomfortable.
Oh,
this
not
is
with
a
it, yeah.
really nice soft denim.
So I've got the code on the screen at the moment for the denim that Adele's using, £29.99. That's for 3.5 metres. Yeah, this is a lovely soft denim, isn't it?
Yes.
But this is like asking for a bit of a trim as well, a bit of a liberty. I think
yeah,
would look really
or like
nice.
you could do your facing.
Oh,
in Liberty.
Well, that's where your little pieces come through.
Yes.
Oh, that would be nice because
secret facing.
Oh, wow. But that I always really like that. You know, when you buy clothes and they have a little bit of a print facing, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Okay, now this is the beauty of an iron. Okay, I will never try and sew without my iron already set up. Got to have the iron set up.
Yeah, because it's sorted it out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But you see, you could even make the bodice in a different fabric to the rest of the dress, couldn't you?
Yep.
If you wanted if you've got a lovely print you like, but you don't want that all over, make the bodice in a different fabric.
So
nice.
There's the front bodice done.
That's
so if I put that back
beautiful.
on there,
beautiful.
all I need to do is just press. Let's just press those pleats, and then we'll get onto the back. It's like the party's in the back. I do love the back feature of this dress. There we go. So I'm just pressing those pleats in. And this denim does press really well under the iron.
Right, we've only got a quarter of the stock of the pattern left. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. It's the one that Adele's wearing. Before we move on to the back, can we have another look?
Yes.
So this is the back again. Remember, it's got this it's got a zip here. You've got the lovely tie and no bra showing.
No.
No special bras needed.
No, none at all.
Very important because I hate it when you've got, I always think I want a halter neck top. I think, oh no.
Yeah. Now.
Oh yeah, we've just got to show the size chart one more time.
No problem.
For anyone who's, don't worry about lining, you won't need lining. Not for this. It's
don't worry.
only if you're using something really see-through. And you are doing view A, aren't you?
Yep, view A.
Which is sleeveless, but would look lovely with a top underneath. But the fabric has got the 3.5 metres is enough for all of the any of the sizes and the full length and the full sleeves. But there's the size chart again. Right,
Yep.
so
now
the back.
I'm just going to quickly, sorry, Becky, because I'm just had a look. Because I'm doing the sleeveless version, we actually do this part first.
Oh, okay.
We just need to
Right,
put
so
in
if
our
you were doing the
sleeves.
sleeves, you'd be putting those in.
No, you don't. Not until the front and the back are together.
Oh, but for the sleeveless, you do that now.
Sleeveless. All I'm going to do is just sew the facing at the armholes. Just really quickly, and then we pull that back through. And because you've already pressed it, it will want to fall back through. And then we're going to get on to the back. Let's just go around like this. Again, we don't go all the way up to the top. We just wait at our seam allowance. Okay, and then all we're going to do is I'm going to pull that through. And then that's the front bodice done for the sleeveless version. So with the sleeveless version, you actually got some nice small, they're not big straps, they're quite dainty straps.
Yeah, they're not like your spaghetti straps.
No, but they'll cover your bra.
Ah, yeah, very important.
Because nobody wants their bra poking out from a spaghetti strap. And I still have not found a comfortable strapless bra.
No, they always dig in somewhere, don't they?
They do. So there's no such thing as comfortable strapless. Okay, let's get on to the back. Okay, now I've already...
Shall I press this for you while you do that?
Yeah, thank you.
I like a bit of pressing.
I've already made my ties. Okay, oh, I'm wafting things around here. Okay, now I've already made my ties. Now with the denim, I'm going to be really honest with you, it is a little bit difficult to turn it through.
Okay.
Because it does have a little bit more bulk than a viscose.
Right.
So I did try the turning tool and it didn't quite turn. So what I've done is I got my piece, folded it in half, and then opened it up again and then folded the 2 edges in.
Oh, okay.
And then all I've done is top stitch.
Oh, that's so much quicker, isn't it?
It is actually a lot quicker. Just really press it with your iron and it will be perfect.
But this is where you can use a different fabric, a nice print, can't you? Just for the ties even.
Again, that would look lovely.
Well, when you've got those special fabrics and a bit left over, use it for
and you just don't want to get rid of it.
I know.
So another thing as well, we cut 4 pieces of this back. Okay. So you do have to put it once and then move the pattern piece again and cut it out again. Okay, because these are double-faced.
Right.
These flaps are here. They don't have their separate facing, they are double-faced. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tack my straps into the back. Okay, so I'm just like, if you have a look here, this piece here, we're just going to tack where it's going to be. Then the second layer will go on top, sandwiching the tie between. And then when you pull it through, that works that way. So I'm just going to tack on to one side within the seam allowance, which is 5/8. That's another thing as well. Every sort of pattern I find, everyone sort of has a different seam allowance. Double check your seam allowance.
They do, don't they? Gets so confusing.
Yeah, and then also because we've got 4 pieces, try and keep 2 together, and then you won't end up sewing it on the same side. Okay, so you've always got a mirror image.
Oh, okay.
Creating.
Yes. Oh, no, that makes sense.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is sandwich that tie within the back. So that's now going to be on there. And now this is the important part here. We're not going to sew all the way around. We're going to start here, go up and down, here and then go down, because this is your shoulder.
Right, okay.
Do you remember what I said? We make the front, we make the back, and then put the shoulder together.
Okay, and that's right.
And if you see this sort of rectangle, that is your seam allowance. So eventually you will sew across
Which is why you left the top open.
Yes. Okay.
It's all making sense now.
Yep. And also, when we get to this turning point here, just be careful that you're not going to catch your tie.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so try and keep that tie out the way as much as possible. So I'm just going to put some pins in, keep this all together. Now this will be a really nice place to have a different fabric facing as well.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, just use fabrics that you've got that you just want to have that pretty, and that makes your dressmaking look very professional as well, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I've got a denim dress that I used a bit of leopard print.
Did you?
Yes,
cool.
Because the thing is, I wouldn't wear a full-on leopard print dress, but by having it on the lining and on the facing, every time I sort of move, you can kind of see it a little.
Oh, nice.
So it does look really nice. Right, so down here. And also, we haven't finished any of these seams because they're all going to be encased.
Okay, yes, you don't need to.
No. But this denim, if it's the first time you've ever sewn with it, the sewing machine copes with it. It's not like, well, we've all tried probably to take up a pair of jeans, and your sewing machine's like chug, chug, chug through it. That isn't the case with this denim.
I think you think of denim as being heavier, but this is your 4-ounce denim, so it's not so weighty.
So I'm just feeling with my fingers where that strap is, because I don't want the strap to get caught. Although, going to your unpicker doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong.
No.
So when Kat said to me at the start, our floor manager, what tools do you need? I said, can I have an unpicker, please?
Because you just never know.
You never know. Just have it to the side, and it doesn't mean that you've destroyed
undoing things or unpicking things isn't. You're not losing what you've done. You've gained experience. I heard that Tom Daly mentioned that the other day, talking to someone from the knitting community. Told him that he was annoyed he was unpicking all his knitting. And they said, you haven't lost anything, but you have gained experience.
You've gained where you've gone wrong, and you won't do that mistake
and you won't do that again. I thought, I love that.
Yeah.
So the machine that you're using, the Brother machine, there's a special offer on that today. Just saying. You get a free walking foot. That's worth $39.99. Free walking foot plus an extra £20 off. So the machine on its own would be $399.99, but we're giving you the £20 off plus the $39.99 of the walking foot, which is here. So you are saving $59.99. There's the walking foot. But it's nice to see it, because we often use them for home sewing, but it's nice to see it being used for dressmaking.
Yeah.
Because it's a great machine.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, everyone has different entry levels and different budgets and price points. I think this is an extremely good value machine. But you can use it for all sorts. With the walking foot, you can, and it also comes with an extension table and a hardcover. And the extension table makes it great for not just quilts, but when you're doing even bigger dressmaking where you want to
like
support
if you're making
the fabrics.
coat.
Yeah, of like a coat.
Yeah, because having a heavier fabric, then trying to pull it down.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to now pull this through. If I had more time, I would trim these all down.
Okay, well, you've only got 5 minutes.
That's what I thought. So I just want to get the shoulders on. Okay, so as I pull through, give it all a nice press. And that is one of the backs done.
Oh, okay. And it's all all sealed.
All sealed and delivered. And that's what I mean. You haven't got to worry about any itchy seams on your back. Okay, no one wants an itchy dress.
No, definitely
But because
not.
this is all fully encased,
That's
it's
such
not
a
like
strange shape, isn't it?
it is. But so clever.
Yeah, but it works.
It does. So I just use the tie to pull this through to help you. Here we go.
Give it a press.
Yep. And then what we'll do is put these onto the back, and then that's our bodice done. Oh, well, almost done. We haven't quite got the back panels, but we've got...
Well, you've shown us, I mean, obviously all of the instructions come with the pattern, but Adele's just shown us the bits that you can adjust as well.
Yeah.
So that if you have a go at making this, you know, and it really is worth, get some fabric that you don't need or some inexpensive fabric, make yourself a practice one, get the fit right, and then cut out your lovely fabric.
Yes. So if I've got enough time, I'll just attach one.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just double checking. Always got to double check what to do. Don't think by having the instructions out that you're in any way not doing it right. I'm just going to pull that back through.
Well, also, if you haven't done it before as well, it's just remembering, isn't it?
And I love illustrations.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, I don't really like photos on patterns.
Well, the problem with photos, it's, you know, because fabric, when you look at something, there's bumps and creases and things, and it's harder to say. But with a diagram, it's so much easier to see what it should look like.
It is. So just double checking, that's the right side. Right side, yep, I have got it right.
Well, also you can easily see right sides and wrong sides, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. When it's plain fabric and you're like, oh, which is right side, wrong side. Sorry. Right, okay. So I'm going to now attach that side to there, okay? And then what we'll do is those sides, all you've got to do is a little bit of slip stitching on the inside.
Okay.
Okay, so we're getting the outside done on the machine. So what people see, you see that nice line of stitching. On the inside, you just need to do a little bit of slip stitching. Okay, so remember we never went up to the very top. We are going to sew where that stitching is all the way across.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put a pin in there.
But that's clever, isn't it? Because then you get a really nice, neat, flat seam on the shoulder.
Yes. Yeah. Again, I'm just pulling it to manipulate it. There we go. So this is flat, even though the edges are folded, because remember, they are your seams. Just hold them open, okay? There we go. And then look from the outside. Just fold that into there. All you're going to do now is fold that, and then I know I'm rushing this, it's probably not showing it as clearly. There we go. So this is the inside. I'm just going to fold that within, and then we're going to do a slip stitch across there. Okay.
Because that's on the inside anyway.
On the outside, you've got a beautiful seam now.
Yeah, really neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that sits nice and neatly on the shoulder. That's quite clever, isn't it?
And also, I like a little bit of top stitching across here.
Yeah.
So I take the top stitching, just going with a bit of grey all the way around there, just to really show
hold it
off.
flat.
Yeah, but also I think it just makes it look a bit more professional.
Yeah, yes.
Just finishes it all off. So let's show what it looks like. And there we go.
Okay, no, that's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, because now I can see it is worth, you're not using a lot of fabric, it's worth doing that just to get that fit, isn't it?
Yeah, and this shape in here, really, I just think it's
clever, isn't it?
It's
very clever.
The best part of this pattern.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll just run through the pattern one more time. Thanks, Adelle. So we will see you back in an hour.
Yes, in an hour.
So we're going to do the top, which was behind you, the top, and a bit of an overlocker masterclass.
Yes.
Oh. Looking forward to that. I still haven't got an overlocker, but well, I'm always thinking about it. So maybe your masterclass will persuade me. I was thinking, oh, should I? And then I haven't got one. I think, oh, I don't know. You know, it's like that.
We're going to look at how to do a neckband, because that's one bit that people really worry about, because I won't spoil a surprise, but it's getting that nice and flat.
Okay, all right, lovely. Well, you're going to have a break for an hour and I'll see you back here. So this is the pattern that's to make the dress that Adelle is wearing today, and it looks so much nicer on her. When everyone is checked out, we have got fewer than 20 of these left. It always happens whenever we've got Adelle wear. I mean, when you made this dress, we sold out, didn't we?
Yeah.
I know, it's such a nice dress and I've still got it. Christine says, I love watching Adelle. She's amazing and so clever. She is.
Oh,
she is. This goes from a size 31-inch bust all the way up to a 46-inch bust. Please do check out if you have got it in your basket, because we have got fewer than 20 left. Now, with the fabrics that we're using today, you don't need a layer lining. I know it lists it on there, but that's if you're using a particularly lightweight, very see-through fabric, but you won't need that for the denim. We have got 2 denims left. All the printed ones are gone, all gone. But we do have the lighter denim. This is the one that Adelle was doing her demonstration with. Now, there's 3.5 meters in this bundle, which is enough for the largest size and the long sleeved and the longer length. So this is fantastic. You know, for a bundle of dressmaking fabric, $29.99 for 3.5 meters. That's amazing, isn't it? And that will do the largest size and the longer the length for the longer sleeve. So that's the lighter one, like a chambray colour. If you fancy something a little bit darker, then we also have exactly the same denim, but it's in that kind of traditional jeans colour. Again, $29.99 for the 3.5 meters, which will cover all the sizes. Right. So we've got Sarah Patterson with us next from Sewing Sanctuary. She designs fabrics and she designs patterns, and she has her fabrics printed, so she's got both with us. She's going to be showing us how to make the apron for adults and children, and also a beautiful dog coat. And we've also got a pattern to make the most gorgeous dog doorstep. You're going to love it. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Monday here on Sewing Street for the launch of Christmas in July. We've got some fantastic brand new launches to share with you, including Liberty's brand new Deck the Halls range. We've got Delphine Brooks joining us with her exclusive stag panel and a Santa sack. And we've even got a special yarn lane just for Christmas. For all of these great Christmas projects and so much more, make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for Christmas in July.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got a fantastic hour for you now. You're going to love this. We've got Sarah Patterson here, who designs fabric, has fabric printed, and designs patterns as well. And we've got a bit of everything. So this is really lovely. Now I'm going to go through all the patterns and all the fabric first, just so that you can see it and see what we've got. Then we'll move over to have a talk to Sarah. So I'm going to start off with the Adelle apron. This is gorgeous. I'll show you it now. It's a reversible apron, and the way that it's been designed is it's got this gorgeous laminated fabric on the outside, which makes it really lovely, wipe clean, and then it's got a plain of fabric on the inside. It's a really lovely apron. You can use it for whether you're doing sewing, whether you're doing cooking, whether you're doing some gardening or some housework, or just keeping yourself clean. It's very stylish. It's got a beautiful cross back as well. Shall I go and shall I show you? Oh, can you see it on the side? Oh, okay. When we go over to sale, we'll show it probably, but it has a beautiful cross on the back of it. So this is the adult pattern. Now it's in 3 sizes. So it goes from a 34-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. That's all in there. But I mean, you know, it's a loose fitting apron, but it has got the small, the medium and the large sizes that are all in here. So that's the pattern, £16.50. Everything you need for all the pattern pieces, all the instructions, it's all in there. Okay? Then we've got the children's, so exactly the same. So if you want the mini me, if you want to make one for you, and make one for the children as well. Now here is the children's one. Can you see it? There we go. Woo. Right. So this is what now the adult one is the same, but it's easy for me to show you the children's one. It has pockets, and then look at the back. It's got that lovely crossover back. Isn't that lovely? Look at the fabric. It's beautiful. It's a cotton fabric that's laminated, so it's lovely. I mean, it is very, very special. I first met Sarah at the Festival of Quilts and saw this, and I bought the fabric because I loved it so much. Never seen it before. It's gorgeous. So that's the children's pattern. So you can make it for children. Lovely for whether they're doing painting or decorating, or they're cooking. Lovely for playing in the sandpit. All different sorts, whether they're helping in the garden. It's just a lovely cover. I mean, you can make one for yourself and make a matching one too. So that's the children's pattern. The children goes from 18 months to 18 months all the way up to 10 years. So it's a very big size range. You can make one for everybody. Right, let's go through this fabric. We'll talk to her a bit more when I see. I'll talk to her in detail about exactly how they're created, but let me show the fabrics. This is beautiful. It's really hard to show you how lovely it is, but it's a cotton fabric and it's lightly laminated, so it's still got, can you see, it's still got a lot of drape, a lot of movement. I mean, it is perfect for making I'm going to open up the whole thing. It is perfect, obviously. They're 110 centimetres wide. It's obviously perfect for making aprons, dressmaking, but you know, for all sorts of things. So we're selling it by the ½ metre, but when you buy it, will come cut to length. So if you want more than that, it will come as a whole cut piece. But brilliant for things like wash bags, makeup bags, all of that kind of PE bags, anything that you want to be water, swimming bags. So you can make a drawstring bag with it, and it's in a bathroom. I mean, look at this. It's a lovely, like a burnt orange colour with these gorgeous seashells all over it. It's 100% cotton base with a heat bonded thermoplastic that's over the top. We'll talk about this, but you can see the edge of it here, but it is gorgeous, and it is a lot lighter. I mean, you can use it for tablecloths, but it's not like you think of your oilcloth fabric that's stiff. It is beautiful. I mean, look at that, £9.25 for half a metre. You think how many wash bags you could make from that? It is really lovely, isn't it? I love the colours in the shells with the soft blues and the pinks, and then you've got the little bubbles. This is very special. Honestly, when I saw it last year at Sarah's stand, I've never seen this before. Not just the composition and the lightweight laminated enough of it, but the design, the prints as well. I think it's really lovely. Gorgeous. I mean, thinking presents, if you're thinking, right, well, I would like to make a couple of wash bags or just a PE bag, this is ideal. £9.25 for half a metre. If you order more than half a metre, put that number of units in your baskets. If you need 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket. It will be sent as a whole cut piece. I can see bag makers going wild for this, as well as everyone making the apron. Shall I tell you about fabric quantities? So you need 2 metres
for adults.
For the adults.
Adults. Yeah, larger side, you need 2 meters enough. Then you can make a leftover, you can make a little bag.
Oh, okay. So if you go for 2 meters for the largest size, then for the adults, you will have enough left over to make a bag. And then for the children's, what have I done with that pattern? Oh, it's on Go around. For the children, you need 1 metre, and that will cover.
Yeah, every size.
Yeah, that will cover every size. And if you're making a little one, you'll have a bit left over, so you could make a matching bag as well. But, you know, this is great for so many different makes. It is so unusual as well. It's a beautiful fabric. That's just the first one. That's shells. Any preference, Hannah, as to which one I do next? The one with this one. Hedgehogs.
Forest.
Look at this one. It's called Forest. But it's little hedgehogs. Look how gorgeous this is. We've got hedgehogs and little trees and flowers and little toadstools. It's charming, isn't it? Absolutely charming. You've got patchwork hedgehogs, spotty hedgehogs, mummies and babies hedgehogs. Really like this. It's nice. I mean, it'd be nice for kitchen makes, wouldn't it? Oh, so there's the little apron made in this fabric. Yeah, give it a little twiddle round. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice if you were making book covers. If you wanted to cover books with it, because of it having that laminated quality to it, it'd be lovely. I like it. It's charming. It feels with the hedgehogs kind of very traditional, but it's got that little modern twist to it. And lots of detail. Garden cushions would be really nice. So many things. Anything that you need to be waterproof, wipe clean, absolutely perfect. Right, 1/4 of the shells fabric has already gone. So I'm just warning you that I know that this fabric, we don't have this very often. This is, you know, really, really exclusive fabric. First time that we've seen some of these designs. And when we get fabrics like this in, they fly out. So I'm just warning you. If it's in your basket, get it checked out. So this one is called Light Grey Halcyon. Look at it, it's so sweet. If you look at it really closely, to start with, it looks like an all over floral design. But look, we've got little foxes and hares and rabbits. Does feel a bit, little lunch boxes would be nice, wouldn't it? Your little lunch, or, you know, or even just like a little bag that you take your lunch into the office. I think it is charming. I love the attention to detail. So the background is a really lovely soft grey, and then you've got all of these bright flowers, but when you look at it closely, you see like you've got a silhouette of a hare there. You've got the rabbits. And remember, it's 100% cotton with the base fabric, but obviously you've got the lamination on top of that, which makes it waterproof. But it's beautiful. I mean, can you see? It's lovely. Message from Anita. I love Sarah's fabric designs. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Because They're very, very detailed and very whimsical. I think there's a lot of humour in them. I think they're really lovely. And they're all designed by Sarah, and then she has them printed as well. Half of the stock of this one has gone. So if you've got it in your basket and you love it, and if you only want half a metre, that's fine. We don't know how much of that. Half of it is gone. Once it's checked out, I don't know. But you will need 4 units for the largest size of the adult apron, and you'll need 2 units for the child's. And you'll have bits left over as well. But you know, if you make to sell, how nice would this be? You could, I mean, just swim bags. I think swim bags would be lovely in it, which could be, or things like, you know, travel document holders, passport covers, all of those sort of things where you want to keep things clean. It's lovely. But little bag to put a pair of shoes, put your flip-flops in. I'm thinking holidays. Right. Oh, there's 2 more here. Which one? The green one. So we've got 2 more.
Forget me not. Called just forget me not.
Oh, forget me not.
Flowers.
Isn't that lovely? Now look at the background. It's a really lovely deep olive green, and then over it we've got little flowers just splashed all over. Very, very intricate, very detailed, but it's lovely to have that dark green background with these bright flowers. They really shine up, and it's like a scattering of wildflowers all over it. It's called Forget-Me-Nots. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's non-directional print as well, which makes it ideal for lots of makes. You don't have to think about what way up anything is, because everything's all over the place, which does make sewing a lot easier. Remember, all of the we have put together some dog theme ones, which I'll show you in a minute for the dog coat. But obviously you can use any of these fabrics, although you will not see your dog in a wildflower field if it's wearing this one, because it will be blending in. But it's pretty, isn't it? Can you see from there how vibrant the colours are? Beautiful. Right, for each of the fabrics, over a quarter of the stock has actually been checked out, but we've got loads more of you that have got it in your basket. If you want it, you need to get it checked out. Right, the final one in this collection, the bicycle. Look at this. I love this one. This might be my favourite one. Bicycles. This is like the perfect, isn't it? The proper bicycle with the basket and flowers in the basket. I mean, wouldn't this not be gorgeous for the adult apron? Well, we've got the adult apron here in it. Can we show that? Okay. Now we've got it made in that. It looks lovely, isn't it? It's a really lovely blue. It's like very deep blue, not navy, but just a lovely deep blue. But look at the Hi, I bought a couple of kits last time Sarah was on. The fabric is amazingly soft for coated fabric from Danny Sewing. Absolutely, that's what I think, is that when I first saw this, I was amazed, because I looked at it and I was so surprised, you know, how flexible and lightweight it is for a coated fabric. You expect it to be much stiffer, but it isn't. And look at the bicycles. You've got the baskets full of flowers and the little pack on the back. But they'd be great for anything for bicycling. It's seat covers. You can also get basket covers where you can make like a drawstring cover for your basket. This, you see the bikes here, they've got the little panniers. You could even make some panniers as well.
So a lot of bikers,
yes,
making a poncho when they cycle.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, full poncho. Yeah. Well, a lot of motorcyclists have those aprons, don't they? So you could make yourself a full poncho because it's lightweight enough for that. It's not your super stiff.
Perfect for raining to cycle.
Yes.
With a poncho over it.
Yeah, so when it's really raining, put your full poncho with hood on. It's perfect, isn't it? Be nice, actually. You could use it for making waterproof bucket hats as well. Yeah. Would be lovely.
Last time we done it.
Oh, okay. It would be ideal.
Yeah, ideal. The rain hat, the other side, the cotton.
Yes.
And then you can reversible. Actually, it's laminate side. You think it's sticky hot, but it's cool.
Because it's breathable. Oh, okay.
It's breathable.
Oh, right.
So my son asked me, Mom, can you making a cushion for bed? I made it. He's just hugging it every night.
And it's not... And
he says it's surprising. It's so cool.
Oh, okay.
And
that's really interesting, isn't it?
It's so interesting.
So lovely for anything that you're making to wear as well. Yeah. So all those fabrics. Let's move on to the dog coat, because then we want to get to talking to Sarah. So the dog coat pattern, let me show you. Loads of you. Right, so we have a separate pattern for the dog. We'll just talk about the dog coat in a minute. But this is a real dog, obviously, modelling the dog coat.
That coat Corin is wearing is a small size.
This is the small size. So this pattern will fit the extra small, which is like a Yorkie or a Chihuahua.
Yeah, that size.
And then the small is a Maltese and a Pomeranian. And then we move up to medium, a Shih Tzu, Pekingese Boston, and Boston or Scottish Terrier. And then the large is for a Pug and a Jack Russell and a Spaniel. So those are, and all of that is in this pattern. Right, and loads of people are asking, how much fabric do we need? Right, so what you need, because obviously it has an outer and a lining. Yeah. So you will need for the extra smaller fat quarter, small 1/2 metre, large 3/4 metre. So if you've got a really small dog, you'll need 1/2 metre.
And then they can make a 2.
And then you can make
two.
Yes, you can make 2 then. So either 1/2 metre for the extra small and the small, or you'll need 1 metre for the larger size. But the pattern has all this, so it goes up from like a Yorkshire Terrier up to a Spaniel. Very, very popular. Shall I show you what it looks like? I'll just take it off the dog, 1 moment. Naked dog. So this is what the pattern looks like. It has
Velcro.
It has hook and loop tape. There we go. And Sarah's put fleece on the inside to keep them warm as well. So you have lining fabric on one side, but obviously using this waterproof fabric on the other. Now you can use any of the waterproof fabrics, but you either use 1 unit or 2, depending on the size of your dog. But we've got some dog themed ones here to show you. 1/4 of the stock of the dog coat pattern has gone. So if you want to get that, you need to get that checked out quickly. Right, shall we start with, I love this one. Look at this one. So this is the Pug. Oh, he's so sweet. Look, he's got striped hats and spots hat. This is a gorgeous design. He's lovely, isn't he?
Some character to it.
Yeah, lots of character with his lovely hat. But I like the fact that you've then filled in the background. You've got all the little bones and the paw prints. Yeah. This is ideal. Oh yes, we've got that. I'll show you that. We've actually got it made into a dog coat.
This is extra small.
That's the extra small. Oh, that's so sweet, isn't it? Perfect, and keep it nice and dry as well. So that's the
rain and hat.
Dogs in hats.
Yeah.
I was just reading. Right, then we've got. Oh yes, look at this one. This is your Scotty dog. 1/3 of the stock of this one has already gone. So obviously it's perfect for the dog coat, but you can use it for lots of other things as well. So you've got a really nice sort of deep mint green background, and then you've got this Scotty dog on top, and some of them are in checks, some in spots, some in tartans. That's like your West Highland Terrier. That's lovely. But wouldn't this be lovely if you wanted to make a bag for your dog walking, or a little tote bag? But because I have a bag for my dog walking that has all the bits and pieces in it, you can have it to match your coat as well. But if you love the dogs, little tote bag would be ideal, wouldn't it? So this is the green Scotties fabric, $9.25 for 1/2 metre. You'll need 1 unit for the smaller sizes and 2 units for the larger size. It's lovely. So for the if you were going to actually make it for the Scotty dog. What have I done with my pattern? No, sorry, the dog's standing on him. For a Scottish Terrier, that's in medium size. So you will need 1 metre of this. So you'll need 2 units. And it will come as a whole cut piece. Right, the final dog fabric. This is a bit like, this reminds me of the wildflower fabric, because it's like a whole scattering, but it's dog paw prints. It's like a wildflower field, but in dog paw prints. Now half of the stock of this is gone. Look, so you've got big prints, you've got small prints, but what a really charming design. They're going in all directions and different colours. So you've got a navy coloured background, and then the prints are in all different colours, from teal to royal blue to red to white. Gorgeous, isn't it? Remember, 1/2 metre for the smaller sizes, 1 metre for the larger sizes, but you can use them for any makes. And that's all in one pattern. Yeah, it's just that there are 4 different sizes on there, but it's all in the one pattern. Right, finally, I need to talk about the dog. Now, this is a real scrapbuster. We just felt he's a doorstop, but we needed to talk about him in this hour because he's a dog, isn't he? So we've got the pattern. Here we go. You can use up your scraps, or you need 1/2 metre of fabric. But actually, when you look at him, he's ideal for using up your scraps. He's got weighted legs, which makes him into a doorstop. But if you look at him this side, look, he's got all sorts of scraps. There's no, colour. It's just beautiful, isn't he? But you could have him as a doorstop, but actually, he just looked lovely standing in the corner, won't he?
My husband loved him.
He's an ornament doorstop, isn't he?
Because he said, he doesn't need feet, he doesn't go for a walk, and he absolutely adore him.
No, I think he's gorgeous, isn't he? And then look on this
he's
side.
got a Scottish name, Connacht.
Oh, Connacht.
Handsome.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Scottish name.
Oh, I didn't know that. So that's what the name is, Connacht, which is Scottish, which is handsome.
Yeah.
He is 23 centimetres high and 50 centimetres long. So £9.99, that's the pattern, and you can use all of your scraps, all of your favourite fabrics. I mean, wouldn't he look great in tartans? Lovely in tartans, would look really good. He would actually make quite a nice memory project. So I know quite often people want to use clothes from people or scraps of fabric that they've used in other projects, but what a nice, maybe you had a special blanket that a dog always wore. It's quite a nice memory project to have. And I know we quite often get asked questions, what can I use my special fabrics for? Well, he is creative. I turn him around again, from all different scraps of fabric. But he's just charming, isn't he? Right, you will need weighted filling for him. So the final thing before we ever go to Sarah is we do have weighted filling here. There we go. Oh, I don't think it's got a hole in. Oh, it looks a bit... No, I think it's fine. Yeah. You will get a kilogram. You will get a kilogram of weights here. And what's great is the P&P is only £3.95. Doesn't matter the fact that this is really heavy. You still only have to pay that. But he is gorgeous, isn't he? Make sure if you've got the pattern in your basket that you check out. And also let me know what fabrics you're going to do. I'd love to see your pictures. Right, I'm going to go over to Sarah. Let me just take my fabrics and my patterns. Okay. I've got them all.
Finally.
Right, finally we've gone through it. It's so lovely to meet you, Sarah. So I met you at Festival Quilts last year. We had a quick chat, but tell me, how did you get into, did it start with fabric design or pattern design?
No, actually interesting. I used to work in a school teaching primary.
Okay.
And then my daughter was quite young, and school that time changed a lot of policies and stuff. So I just want to leave school. And then I had a little sewing machine from Aldi actually at that time. So I started a hobby, and then I just fell into love with the fabrics, all the fabrics. Then I left the school, and I opened a fabric shop.
Oh, okay.
In Bournemouth. And then it's all suppliers, and Michael Miller, Louis Knight, they're all printing fabric in South Korea. And then, this is ridiculous, I thought, And then I thought, okay, I am going to designing all my fabric. And then I got a language, I got to connect.
Yeah,
so do it. So even about a year, trying to find the right manufacturer was quite, challenged. But finally, I have a lovely manufacturer, digital print. I don't need a huge amount of fabric printed. So I started 7 years ago.
Wow.
Finally. So
and now you can
here
do
I
so.
am.
So how is this done then? So this is a 100% cotton fabric.
It's interesting. I learned so much process about how to print the fabric, which so many people don't know. I normally go to WI, speak to how to print a fabric and stuff. But this purely in South Koreans, especially quilting fabric, the quality brings better because the cotton raw material we washed.
Right, okay. So the
that's
fabric
you're
is
making
pre-washed.
it soft, pre-washed. And then printing the cotton, the design, then we send a special laminate company to laminate. So
and it's only on one side?
Just only one side. If you want to do double side, you can do it.
Oh, okay.
So I have a few range of on the back for sandwich wrap.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, because this is just only hip bond.
Yeah, you'd only want it on the front for this though, don't you?
Just only hip bond. We don't use any chemical. It's safe for food. We have a certified.
Okay.
Safe for food, safe for children's skin. So that is 5 years ago I visited South Korea. Only 3 companies do this fabric. It to me is a revolution to me.
Oh, I think it's fantastic.
A lot of oilcloth round in this country. People always complain, say, oh, break a needle, and it's so difficult, special needle. So I said, okay, this is it. This is my
Well, yeah, I mean, and there is a place for oilcloth when you want the heavier weight. But this is, I agree with you. I mean, I think because it's lightweight, it's flexible.
You can wash a 30-40 degree washing machine. And
so what about sewing with it and pressing it with it? What?
No, it's as long as you press on the back.
Okay, so don't press on the front.
On the front because of the melt. It's a press on the back.
But it's fine.
It's fine, absolutely fine.
Okay.
Because this has been 110 degree hip bond, it will take up to 110.
Wow. But if you need to press on the front, you just put a cloth.
Yeah, cloth. If you want to do that,
you just put
a
cloth.
cotton cloth, and then it's no problem.
And sewing, normal
sewing,
needle?
this is normal sewing needle, normal thread, no foot.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
we don't need any
fantastic,
special
isn't it?
food. There's a special the thread.
Yeah, I mean,
it's amazing and then breathable.
Yes, that's great, isn't it? So like you say, if you were making hats or something, or clothing or a poncho, it's fully breathable.
Yeah.
So you're going to be making the...
I'm going to demonstrate a little, because adult yo-yo, child yo-yo is exactly the same principle.
Oh, so exactly the same.
Exactly the same. It's the size different version.
And you're using the green forget-me-not fabric.
Forget-me-not fabric.
Right.
So this one I cut. This is the front.
Okay.
This is each side. You need it.
Right.
So lining exactly the same, but I done already all.
So what would you recommend
together.
to use for lining?
Lining, I would say cotton.
Okay.
Is better because this cotton breathable better.
Right. So
and
just
this
a plain
is
cotton
breathable,
fabric.
plain cotton, and also you can use the linen.
Yeah.
So this one I particularly using a linen.
Oh, shall I bring him? This is right.
This is linen. Adult one I use the linen.
His legs are just falling off. Right, I'll put them legs back on. Yeah. There we are.
This I'll just show you.
Should we take it
out?
Yeah.
Take it out. Just.
I'll hold it. I held the wrong.
I think it's. I brought the wrong. This is a linen.
Okay.
Go over. Open it up. Overhead.
Wow. Just be careful of your microphone.
Oh, microphone.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, and so it's reversible. So you put pockets on the other side.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if I go with that and then show the.
Oh yeah. Do you want to stand in the middle?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect.
Yeah, and
so that
little embroidery.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Let me just untwist you.
Yeah.
There we go.
So even this one.
So could you make the children's reversible as well?
There's all reversible.
Right, they're both
exactly the
reversible.
same.
Oh, right.
So even I done embroidery
Oh,
in the
wow.
here. You can do embroidery on the this.
And that's on the laminated
Yes, in
one?
the laminated.
Wow.
So it is a very, very tactile reverse, and
Yeah,
it is
it's
really
lovely,
fantastic.
isn't it? But I like the fact that it really has a good coverage.
Yeah.
Of the back.
Yeah.
It really overlaps.
Even this is a small size of the small, but it cover medium up
Okay.
till 16.
I'm gonna have a go.
Yeah, you can have a go. Yeah, up, over, overhead.
Okay. And then arms
and
through.
then arms swing, turn around. It's a feature, isn't it?
Oh, that's it. Oh, this is better than
Look at-
an apron that you tie around the neck, isn't it?
The turn around in your bag is lovely. Absolutely beautiful.
But look, hang on, let me go. But rather than an apron, because when I wear an apron, I have to lift it up and tie it round because they're always too low, and then you tie them. But this is a lovely. Let me turn around. Isn't that a lovely fit?
Even this is a small size, it's a fit perfectly.
I do look like. Do you
It's
think I
because
look like
when
Lady
you're
of the Manor?
bending and it will open it up. It bag is opened up.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't really matter.
Love this fabric. Love the bicycles. I could get on my bike with this. Right. I'll wear it while you carry
so
on.
this is a front. So this is a side, and face down together. I'm gonna sew here.
So remember, Sarah's showing you the child's apron, but the technique's exactly the same.
Same. Yeah.
So it is worth getting the child's pattern and the adult's pattern, and then you make matching ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Grandmothers and mothers.
It's nice as well for children's parties, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Make them all an apron, and then they can take them home with them.
Yeah.
So that's the pattern on the screen at the moment is for the children's apron pattern, $9.99, and the one that's on the side is for the adult's
one side
pattern.
done, and then I do the other side.
It's a bit safer and nice for children not to have all the ties as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just go over, easy to pull over, and then
And it's
in
the
and out.
most fantastic use of this fabric as well. All those sticky hands that they always wipe down their fronts.
Yeah, children love pockets.
Even me.
Yeah.
Always wipe them down. Actually, these are great for spaghetti bolognese. I often put an apron on to wear spaghetti bolognese, to eat spaghetti. I usually end up wearing it.
So now is all foot on the side. It's very simple, easy.
Yeah.
So I done the put together lining already.
Oh, and the lining's done exactly the same way.
Exactly the same way. So I'm gonna put right side together.
Okay.
And then pin them. I normally do, when you do garment making, one seam goes right, it's just opposite direction.
Yeah.
So I...
Oh, so to nest the seams to get them to... Okay.
So rather than bulkiness together.
Yeah. Well, I guess as well, because the lamination does make it slightly thicker, doesn't it?
Slightly thicker than cotton itself. And the... Okay. If you don't want it too narrow, you can use it from here to just 1/4 inches. But generally, this is seam allowance 1 centimeters. But if you result of the more wide, the shoulder line, you can do 1/4 inches sewing here.
Oh, okay.
To sewing here. All right?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. If you wanted the strap to be a bit wider, then just reduce the seam allowance.
Absolutely.
And pinning with the laminate, does it?
Pinning is no problem
Okay.
at all. So I just using a pin.
Because I know when you are sort of pinning oilcloth, sometimes it's hard to get
making
the
a
pins
hole,
through, and
but
it makes
it's
holes.
a pin. The lamination itself, it heal itself.
Really?
The pin take it out, automatically heal it. So that's why I'm using pinning all the time.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that because it's so thin?
Yes. So thermal polyurethane itself is a heal process.
Oh, okay.
So
which is why it's breathable, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. That's why
that's
it's a lot of
interesting.
and on in here, so I'm gonna folding centimeters seam in here.
Oh, so fold the short ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not top in here. And here. Then clip. And then sewing from here to go around.
Okay.
Go. So here, forward, backward, leave it here for the backward to go around, for the backward to come around, and here, and then so all the way around, leave a gap. I'm gonna pin it gap, otherwise I forget carry on
I
sewing.
always forget.
Yeah, and
always.
then
and you have to go back.
and then unpick it.
I always do that. I tend to do this as well because I forget. And in fact, John said the other day he always puts 2 pins in because he still it's the only way he ever remembers as well.
I mean, even still pin it, and sometimes you don't carry on sewing and going. So make sure to come in here for the backwards and then for the backwards and finish in here. Okay, we'll start from here.
So we've got a message. What a great idea for a child's apron and such lovely patterns and so practical. Do you use a normal needle to sew?
Yeah, this is a normal needle.
Right,
what
so
I'm using.
Standard universal needle, nothing. Yeah, because it's not your heavy oilcloth. It is a cotton fabric with a very thin lamination, which obviously makes it a little more structured, but it's not so thick that you can't get a normal needle through. And also, I love the fact that it heals when you pin it. And what's good as well is that you don't lose colour from it when it's laminated.
It's slightly, when you laminate, it's slightly darker, but it's not too much.
You're not losing the vibrancy though, are you? So your designs are still beautifully vibrant.
For me, colour is very important for my designing. I just throw into all the different colours.
Right.
And that's me. So do you do sewing?
Yes, loads. Yes.
I know I noticed you do amber makeup.
Yes, I do that as my other job. When I'm not presenting, I do amber makeup. Yeah, lots of sewing. I love sewing, but I love finding new products like this. Get quite excited.
I am organising with a small event company, Patterson with Showground.
Oh, okay.
And me make catwalk fashion show in October.
Oh, nice.
So
I'll have to come along.
If you have a time, you might be presenting for us to, whoever.
I was going to come as a visitor then.
Oh yeah, you can come and visit. Whoever living down the south side, Wiltshire, Dorchester, Somerset, and then whoever you're making your dresses, top, and whatever, and then wearing that day, come and want a catwalk for me.
Oh, how fab would that be?
That will be fantastic.
Oh, lovely. So that's at Shepton Mallet, the Bathurst Showground.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of questions for you.
Yeah.
Hi again, girls. Is it washable and drip dry from Glynis?
Washable, 30-40 degree in a washing machine.
Okay.
And then you can do short-term tumble dryer or between 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Tumble dryer.
Or just hang it up.
Just hang it up, but it is no problem.
Right, yes, and we've got a couple of people asking about the amounts of fabric. So for the adult apron, for the small size, which is size 8 to 12, you will need
165.
Yeah, so you'll need 2 meters. So I would say 2 meters for all of them, 4 units. You'll have a bit left over because actually you need like 1 3/4 meters. So, which is nice because they make brilliant wash bags.
Wash bag, or as you said, dog cross-body bag with a dog walker.
Yeah, dog walking bag would be absolutely ideal.
Yeah.
Now these fabrics, let me say, are becoming very, very limited. The hedgehog fabric has sold out, this one.
So each hedgehog.
Of which one?
Each hedgehog in my husband put name on. So hollyhock, gingerhawk, floralhawk. He said he's gonna write a story.
Yeah, they do need names.
Yeah.
We only have 10 units, so 5 meters left of the orange shells. So if you want the fabric, you need to check out. For the child's apron, you need a meter. And again, for all sizes. But again, obviously the smaller size you make, because like for the smallest size, 18 months, 3 years, you need just over half a metre. So you will need a metre for the whole thing, but you will have then fabric left over. And you will need the same amount of fabric for lining, but you can use any cotton fabric for the lining.
Yeah.
So you can use fabric from your stash, then you can make it print, you can make it plain. If you're going to use it, because it's a totally reversible apron, then put something pretty on the inside. And the fabric that Sarah's using is the forget-me-not fabric. And then we've also got, should we do the bicycle fabric that I'm wearing? Because I love this and I'm wearing it.
It's so comfortable too.
It's lovely. I really like this. I feel like I'm not wearing it now, but I mean, this is so much better for cooking because I haven't got the ties around my neck. This is the bicycle fabric. It is £9.25 for half a metre. It's 110 centimetres wide. It's perfect for your bicycling accessories. Or if you know someone who loves cycling, just make a book cover. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? Nice
and a basket
present.
cover, and then you know, a little bag for her.
Let me just put it flat on the table so you can see it. Now, you can press it on the wrong side, obviously. You use normal scissors, normal pins, just treat it like normal cotton fabric, except don't press it on the right side unless you use you need to put a cloth in between. But other than that, it can be treated exactly the same way. It's beautiful quality. We are so lucky to be able to have it on here, because I think the whole point in Sewing Street is that we can bring you things that we found. And you know, we find different, unusual things, and we spend a lot of time searching for things, but then we can bring them to you. And the fact that this is such a lovely story that you designed the fabrics, you've sourced the printer, you go and have it done, you know that it's all...
I am very privileged and lucky because I have once I all done, is a curve line, little bit, you need to snip before you turn right side out. And making it easier, especially on neckline. Okay.
Oh, so you make little snips?
Yeah, little snips. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna turn right side out. I got a chopstick here.
Perfect.
Chopstick can be very, very useful.
Oh yeah, no, I use chopsticks. I use kebab sticks.
Oh, kebab sticks.
But only the ones with the flat ends, not the really pointy ones.
No pointy ones.
Or crochet hooks are very good as well.
Yeah.
But chopsticks are a bit longer.
Yeah.
And less dangerous than scissors. You've got a nice chopstick.
These I borrowed from when I went to Korea, and I have a nice chopstick, wooden one, so I just...
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Well, I think it's very important. You should sell them.
Well, I use it as I am doing Korean restaurant at the same time.
Oh, okay.
At the shop in Midsummer Norton.
Which is near Bath, so I'm going to have to go and visit them.
I know, she's living near me.
I know.
So we should meet up sometime.
Well, yeah, definitely, especially the Korean food. I love Korean food.
So, okay, so all outside out. Make sure. Coming out.
And so, and this is what's great about the small one. It's so easy to demonstrate for you to be able to see, because the big one works in the same way.
Okay.
Oh, so do you put your pockets on before?
Oh, forgot.
Before you sew it. It's all right. No, it's fine. In fact,
so I put in the pocket in here. I should have done it. Forget that. Good for mistake.
Yeah. Do it before.
Show you not to do like me. Put it in a pocket. So if you want to exactly symmetrical pocket, so put in a pocket in here. Once you put it on one side, symmetrical, put it in here, and then this one folding over, and then putting them over,
and then it's exactly
exactly the same.
And then I guess if you want them on the inside, you just
you can do the same way. But I just put it on one side of the pocket. So okay, this one is ironing on the flat down. How you become a cross? This one.
Yeah, how does that work?
This one goes into seam goes inside.
Ah, because you turned that one under.
Yeah.
Yes. Now it will make. So that's why you only turn under one.
This is very pretty easy to. So once they're together and just cross over, and that goes inside. And then just sew
across.
on the
I mean, this
cross.
is obviously all this information is in the pattern, but you just sew that across.
Sew the cross.
Very quick to make then.
Yeah, very quick make and easy to make. It's beginners.
And you see, once you've got the pattern, you can make loads. So if you've
Yeah.
got a children's party, what a nice thing.
And then if you want to, you can all
make
the
them all-
top stitch all around and then mending a
Yes.
gap and then make sure we press it, and then this is apron's done.
Perfect. That's so
Quickly.
lovely.
Yeah.
Right, should we talk about dogs?
Dogs. Okay.
Let's talk about
let's
dogs. So, tell me about designing the dog coat then.
Dog coat, because of the laminate, a lot of, especially one of my customer, her dog very, very fussy. He's a terrier, so he doesn't wear any other dog coat. And then she said to me, "Can you designing for the dog coat and then your laminate, and then I can try it." So she made it. That's why I created the dog pattern, and then she made it. Then the dog came with wearing a dog coat.
No way, fantastic.
And then since then, that dog coat is fantastic. And even extra small one 1/4 done. So I got a lot of the pictures from my customers. So my Instagram, Facebook,
Full of dogs and
full of
coats.
dog coats. Even dinosaur, the two ladies have got exactly the same identical Yorkshire Terrier. One dinosaur fabric, light blue, one dark blue, and they sent me a photo. Oh my God.
Oh,
That is
that's so
adorable.
lovely.
So adorable. So, okay, I will quick demonstrate.
So any of the laminate fabrics are suitable for this, but obviously we've got some dog themed ones.
Yeah.
We'll recap those at the end.
Okay.
All right, so show
this
us.
one is extra small, I cut already. So this is just summertime. You can use just normal cotton. So
okay. Right, yes.
It's just lining and an outer, just exactly one pieces each. But for winter time, what I did, this one is quilted.
Oh, nice.
So
that's a good idea.
Yeah, quilted fleece,
Yes.
or you can use a single jersey. This one is I use a single jersey.
Oh, let me get to
the French Terrier actually. Oh. Just Velcro down, maybe.
Yeah, I've got it. Cool. Oh, I'll undo the Velcro.
Yes.
It's on a invisible string, so I can't undo it.
So this one is a French Terrier. I put it in.
Okay.
But if you haven't sewn the jersey fabric, fleece fabric is slightly stretched.
Yes.
Some people may experience.
So do you quilt the lining, not the laminate?
Lining.
Right.
But you can do the outside, but after quilting you need to put in a tumble dryer for 10 minutes, heal itself.
Okay, but so quilt the lining is probably
quilt the lining
easiest.
was easier.
Right.
So, but if you lining, put in a jersey or fleece.
Or fleece is a good idea.
Yeah, fleece is a good idea. And then it doesn't matter if you stretch the fleece, you just can trim it off.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the laminate's not
Yeah.
going to stretch.
Yeah.
So, but it's a good idea with the fleece because I have a coat similar to my dog, and it really keeps it dry.
This is easy, simple to make.
It's brilliant.
Yes. So
I'm gonna
this
make some
one
more.
is all I done, and then all sewing all together. I leave a gap on the bottom.
Oh, right, and everything is sewed.
So everything so
Right.
and then you can start here, goes up, down, up, down, up, down, everything. So just leave a gap.
Okay,
so
very simple,
very
quick make
simple,
then.
yeah, quick make. So I'm gonna cut the corners.
So if you're a new beginner to sewing, but you want to make something really practical, make a coat for your dog or someone else's dog.
So this
is
one,
a good
whoever
thing
got
to start
a
with.
dog is a gift, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, oh, what a lovely gift.
Yeah.
You can even put the dog's name on it just to
And-
really embarrass them.
Christmas time.
Yes, Christmas coat.
Yeah, Christmas coat. Perfect.
Once you've got the pattern, you see, I mean, that's amazing. $9.99.
Yeah.
Think
So
of how many dog
make
coats
sure
you can
your
make.
curve lines, so you need to snip, and then especially on here.
Hannah's going to make one for the sausage dog next door.
Ah, she sew?
Yeah, Hannah can sew.
Wow.
And she's going to make one for the sausage dog next door.
Ah.
And then she's going to send us a photo of it.
Lovely.
Put on your Instagram.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can have even more pictures of dogs.
I mean, on Friday, the lady called Danny, she came with her dog, and then she said, "I am your fan from Sewing Street," and then she's a fan club. And then she came with her dog. She had actually model for my dog, that dog coat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then
lovely.
It was lovely. I mean, since I've been in here, so many people come and see me all over the place, which is really nice too.
Well, that's because we're such a big community, you see.
Yeah,
everybody knows.
absolutely.
It was a bit taller. There we go. So this is the
large size.
This is the largest size.
Yeah.
Just so you can see what the largest size looks like. This fabric is sold out, actually. But that's what the largest size looks like.
Yeah, this is cotton with the wadding inside. You can feel it.
Yeah, so this is kind of, this is small spaniel size. Perfect. Fit mine, actually.
You got a spaniel?
I have a spaniel, yes. I have a cocker spaniel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. I've got a really well-behaved dog. No, she's quite well-behaved, but she's not very good at coming back.
Well, you...
At all, actually. She comes back when she's ready.
Okay.
You know, which could be whenever, really.
Yes. Okay, so this is all done, actually. So.
Oh, that looks lovely, that one.
So, and then you can ironing on the back.
Oh, so now I can see. So if you quilt the back, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah,
just to give it that bit of warmth.
Absolutely. And then the top stitch it all the way around to make sure.
Oh, like you've done here.
Yeah.
So then that gives you that nice neat edge.
So tucked into your seam, and then top stitch it. I will just quickly explain to you about the Velcro.
Yes, okay.
So,
right, hang on, I moved because they were falling off.
Okay, just only 2 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, you need 2 inches for 2 sets. So it goes in here. So one side go rough side. Pins blunt.
I have a lot of those, but then you need really sharp ones to go through.
I know
the hook and loop because it is so thick.
Make sure if you go loop side, you soft side go here.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rather than sometimes you go same way. Yeah. Your dog goes like that. It doesn't work like that. So it has to be go that side, and then Velcro goes that way. Okay. So this one is the same. If you go soft to the rough side,
so you go loop on one and then hook on the other.
And then hook the other.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. That's great.
That's it.
Just a quick message. That's me. I had a wonderful time at Sewing Sanctuary and I bought loads from Danny. There you go.
There you go.
With her dog coat.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's brilliant. So I'm just going to run back through these. We'll see you back here in an hour. We've got more fabrics this time, designed by you.
It's just the different design, viscose. Others top.
And the top is, you wait till you see the top. It's beautiful. It's the patchwork version I'm after. There's the pattern to make it and the most beautiful viscose fabrics. Again, unusual design by, so they are just gorgeous. So I'll see you back here in an hour. I'm just going to go back quickly to see with what we've actually got left. So we have still got some of the adult apron patterns, which I am modelling here. Would you like to see the back? Lovely crossover. It's great I get to wear so many things. I'm getting more and more layers. Maybe I'll get the top next time. For the larger size, you need 2 meters. So you'll need 4 units of the laminate fabric, and then you'll need the same of a cotton fabric to line it. For the children's version, you will need 1 meter. So that's 2 units. And they're made in exactly the same way. So really good to have that matching set. And they're reversible as well, so you can have a nice pretty cotton on the inside. But the laminate fabric you would only have on the outside, but it's lovely that they're reversible. So what you could do, make your cake wearing this, get it all chocolatey, just before your guests arrive, turn it round and go, and you can go, well, yes, I'm a very clean cook. I think that's genius, actually. Then you are covered in chocolate. But no, I think it's a great idea because, you know, when you think, oh, look at me, I can't wear, just swap it round. Then dog coat pattern. So this dog coat, if you want, I've given you the breeds of dogs, but basically in a chest, and that's the whole way round, it goes from an 11-inch chest to a 21.5-inch chest, if that helps. 11 to 21 and a half. So they're all small dogs, so Yorkshire Terrier up to a Spaniel. That's those patterns. Right, let's go through fabrics. Right, those two I've got left, haven't I? Right. Oh, I haven't got that one. Shells has gone. So the only one, is this the only one I've got left in these, is the Forget Me Not. That was the one that Sarah demonstrated with. Beautiful, lovely, lovely dark green background with these beautiful flowers scattered all over. Can I just say that we have more of this fabric in baskets than we've got available though. So if it's in your basket and you want it, you need to check out. Don't worry, you won't be charged your P&P. Don't think, oh, I've got to wait because I might want to buy something later. It's only one P&P charge per day. Now, the fabrics that are in Sarah's next hour, they're all her designs, but they're viscose fabrics. So just a little warning, they're not laminated, they're viscose. But if you want to get ahead and not miss out, it's all available on the Sewing Street website, so you can buy it now. That one's about to sell out. Should we do dogs? The Scotties, love the background for this, like a mint green. The Paw Prints one has sold out. Scotty dogs in all prints and patterns. You can put a nice check lining on this one, couldn't you? Quite like, I think that would look really nice, little check lining. So that's that one. And then the more people in baskets for that one than we've actually got. And then this one. Oh. Oh, there we go. We've still got some of this one left. The dogs in hats. And again, that's laminated as well. And then the last thing is the dog pattern, because we know you love the dog pattern. You can use any, this is a great scrap buster. He has got a dog coat on, so let me just show you what he looks like. He's a great scrap buster. Pattern. You can use quilting weight cottons, you could use check fabrics, all sorts. He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? £9.99. Wouldn't it be great to make loads of these as gifts for people? Beautiful. We've also got, because it's obviously a doorstop, we have got the weighted filling pellets on the website as well. So let me just show you these, because at 12 o'clock Sarah is going to be back with her top pattern and her viscose fabs. Let me just show you this, because this is what I saw. Oh, I've broken it again. I pick it up in the wrong place every time. This is the Francis top. Now, I absolutely adore this. Sarah's got it in just one fabric, but I'm loving, look at this, in the patchwork. That is amazing, isn't it? How to have the most amazing one-off exclusive top. This is at 12 o'clock. This will be the Francis top. So do get ahead with that. We've also got the reversible kids dress that will be in at 12 o'clock as well. Now I've got all my friends. Me and my friend. We're going to go for a break now. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes time. We've got Adelle with a different top for half an hour. Beautiful top, you'll love it. And some really nice fabrics, that double gauze, gorgeous. And at 11:30, full overlocker masterclass. You don't want to miss that. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Monday here on Sewing Street for the launch of Christmas in July. We've got some fantastic brand new launches to share with you, including Liberty's brand new Deck the Halls range. We've got Delphine Brooks joining us with her exclusive stag panel and a Santa sack. And we've even got a special yarn lane just for Christmas. For all of these great Christmas projects and so much more, make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for Christmas in July.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We've had such a great day. I know so many of you messaging going, give us more dressmaking. Well, this has been a brilliant dressmaking day and it hasn't stopped. We're continuing. We've got a lovely top now, the Corin top. Now I have one here and Adelle has one there, so let me show you mine. Love this one. So it's beautiful pattern, very flattering. It has elastic in the front and the back or not. So you can have elastic in the front and the back, or no elastic in the front, or just elastic in the back and not in the front, or either
no
or.
Elastic at all.
Or no elastic, or wherever you want. And that just is what gives it. It's fitting. It's beautiful. Now there are 2 patterns available and you have to choose which one you want. The sizing is American, so we're not going to talk about sizes, we're going to talk about bust sizes because it doesn't matter what the number is. So that one. Now the smaller one is 0 to 18, which is a 32-inch bust to a 44-inch bust. Okay, 32 to 44, and it has been designed in a B cup, because actually you'll find most patterns are in a B cup, but this is the smaller one, so it's a 32 to a 44-inch bust, and it's a B cup. And obviously you can do adjustments, but that is what the size is for that one. So that's the one that's on screen at the moment, $19.99. Might be worth taking a photo or a screenshot or something, or take a photo of your phone of the size chart, then you will know how much fabric you need. But that one is the petite. Now the next one, so this is the next size up, exactly the same design. This goes from a 40-inch up to a 58-inch, and it's a D cup. So you will see that there is an overlap slightly. So I would say, so the first one goes from 32 to 44, this one goes from 40 to 58. I would always go, so if you were 40, I'd get yourself the larger one, because it's easier to get larger and go smaller rather than the other way around. So if you've got a 40-inch bust and you're a D cup, get the bigger one. So 40 to 58. If you've got any questions, because I know what they've done in there, they've put the sizes on screen that are American sizes. No, the description on screen. So where it says on there 14 to 32, that is ignore that, because that's American sizes. Read the chart instead. So just ignore what it says on screen because it's American sizes. I mean, I'm confused. So just look at what it says, the size chart that's on the screen. So this pattern is a 40 to a 58-inch bust. It is not English sizes. It's just confusing.
And to confuse it even more,
you've
got to be aware that other dress companies have different sizes, despite, because we were looking at the pattern from before, the size 8 on the pattern before is different to the size 8 on this.
Whereas, and they're both American size. So ignore numbers. Just look at bust measurements. Just ignore numbers. Right, so then we've got a whole choice of fabrics. So now we've got those. If you've got any questions, just message me in and I will redo the sizes again. Now, Adele's got a sample behind her. Could you show us your sample, Adelle?
So my sample is a little bit different from the sample that you've got.
Right.
There's 3 versions actually of this pattern. That's version 1 where you've just got the elastic in the front. This one is the elastic in the front.
So what's the purpose?
Is that for... To add shaping.
Right.
But the good thing is the elastic doesn't go all the way around, so it doesn't dig in.
Oh, yeah, it's not
No one wants anything digging in, especially...
ever.
If you go to a barbecue with some nice puddings,
yeah,
you want to have room. So it just adds a little bit of shaping. It's only a small length of elastic that's encased within there.
Okay.
So you've got that in the front, in the back.
And can you make it without the elastic and then decide?
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, perfect.
So there's a third version that no elastic whatsoever, and this one has a slightly different sleeve.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so that's got a longer sleeve.
Right, yes, so mine has got, is it like a 3/4 length?
Yeah, I'd say sort of hits the elbow, which is a really flattering
that's lovely,
length.
isn't it?
It's a length that I really like as well, because I've still got lots of movement, but I feel that my bingo wings are covered. And then this one's got more of a flounce. So this one does have slight gathering here to give more shape on that, whereas that one fits in perfectly.
Right, so you've got three
completely different versions.
Yeah, and that's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 sleeve versions, 3 bodice
versions.
So
the version that Adelle has got there, I have the fabric for.
Yes.
Handily. Now this says double gauze. It's a single gauze, but it's not like thin. It's the same. There's no stretch to it. It is different. It's different to the solid double gauze, but this is a single gauze, but it isn't see-through, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you won't see your bra through it.
No. It's got a lovely red wine background.
Yes.
Rainbow. I feel it's red wine, maybe a claret. Do you think? Cheeky Beaujolais, maybe? With floral flowers. A floral print on it. Nice for the autumn.
Yeah, it'd be really nice with a pair of jeans.
Oh, it would actually, yeah,
It would
wouldn't
really
Yeah.
go very nice. But yeah, it's a very nice weight fabric.
Yeah, because it's not thin, is it?
No.
Do you know, it looks like a jersey. It
You said
feels
this,
like a jersey, but it isn't a jersey.
It is definitely woven. There is no stretch in it,
No.
and it doesn't crease too bad either. So
No, it
it
doesn't
does
actually.
crease a little, but,
Yeah, but
not like linen,
holidays.
which would
Nice for your holidays.
yeah. So you could wrap it up in your bag,
yeah.
get out, put it on, go for a cocktail.
Fantastic. Yeah, if you're going away, brilliant for hotels.
Yep.
So that's that. Now we've also got the same fabric but in a different colourway, so you can have two. Oh, I was just going to talk about the fabric width and then disappeared. Right, so we have got 3 meters in the bundle. Now, is that enough for everything?
Yes. So that's enough for the largest size, the longest sleeve.
Wow. So in that bundle, 3 meters, that's enough fabric, and that's the same for all of these bundles. That's enough for the largest size and the longest sleeve, so that will cover you. Now, this is the same fabric, but with a ivory coloured background. Actually very nice together, aren't they? Buy 2 bundles, make 2 tops, front in one, back in another.
Yeah. But it's also really lightweight, so if you're flying and you've only got hand luggage, this won't add a lot of weight.
That's true actually, isn't it? It's beautiful. I really love this fabric. It's really nice. 100% cotton as well, so nice and breathable. It's nice. It is. I mean, it's strange, isn't it? That it look. I don't know why it looks like jersey, because it isn't, but it just has that look to it.
Yeah, it's got like quite a nice weave, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
It's not
gorgeous.
a flat sort of cotton fabric looking weave.
It's lovely. So, I mean, you don't obviously $35.99 for the 3 meters, which is fantastic for this quality of cotton. Obviously, you don't need to use that for this pattern. If you've got a pattern that you love, maybe you've got a dress pattern you want the 3 meters for, it's perfect for that. Right, we've also got the double gauze fabrics. So if you want to make, I'll start with the pink one. I'm going to start with the pink one because that's the one that this beautiful blouse behind me is in. Again, this is a 3 meter bundle, $26.99 for 3 meters. This is a gorgeous fabric. We've used this for lots of different designs. Makes nice dresses.
Yes. So the one thing I would say about double gauze is, if you plan to say wash and then iron your clothes, I know some people like to have it ironed. Make sure you do that before you make it up. But if you're a person that doesn't really bother about ironing, get it off the washing line and you waft it, don't iron it too much before you sew.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise your sizes will all be out.
I see what you mean. So if you are an ironer, or you want the ironed effect, iron it first because it will make it slightly bigger.
Yeah.
And then obviously when you wash it, it will pull in a bit because of the double gauze.
Yeah.
But you'll iron it, it'll make it big again. So just decide that before you do it.
But you can steam it, because Kat steamed that
She did,
today, didn't she?
It was quite creased, wasn't it, when it came out
just
of
from the
bag?
iron, a bit of steam, and the creases fell out.
It was lovely.
So another good holiday fabric.
Very good holiday fabric. Love the colour of that one. So that's the pink. I'll just quickly run through these and we'll go over. How about mustard?
I like mustard.
Love the mustard.
I like
Again,
mustard.
nice with a navy jean.
Yes.
Love mustard and navy. $36.99. Grey. Remember, these are all 3 meter bundles, which is enough for the biggest size and all the sleeve lengths. Grey, I'm going through these quite quickly or we're going to run out of time. Then we have cream. This is all double gauze fabric, which means you've got 2 layers which are sewn together, which creates that lovely floaty but not see-through look. That's vanilla. And then pale blue. Right, then we're going to, Adele's going to demonstrate this in a moment, but as I've promised all morning, she's going to also do, after that, a demonstration, a masterclass in this fantastic overlocker. It's Elna, which means it's fantastic quality. The Elna 664 Pro. Now, before we do that, just wanted to let you know, at the moment, the price is £559, which is the price it is. It should be. But we have this very special relationship with Elna now, and we're allowed to change prices randomly here and there within limits. So we have actually, look at that, £60 saving, £479. So that brings, if you want to buy it on split pay, which makes it interest free, it takes them under £100. So you've got 5 equal payments of £95.80. £60 reduction. You can get this overlocker. If you wait for a bit, in about 10-15 minutes, Adelle is going to do a masterclass on it, but I just wanted to introduce that price to you now because I don't want you to miss out. We won't need it for this top, but I just thought I'd mention that now.
Yes.
Right. So I'm going to come over to you now.
Come on over.
Coming
over.
over.
So it's a brilliant pattern for a beginner.
Oh,
okay.
Brilliant. We like that.
I would say if you've never dressed made before, this is a perfect pattern to get into.
That's a fantastic tip.
Because it's a front, a back, a neckline facing, sleeves done.
Right, okay.
Okay,
Easy.
and then if you want a little bit more, that's a little bit extra.
Right.
If you're an adventurous beginner.
Okay.
So absolutely a great pattern to begin with. And also the cotton goes through the machine really easily. Like it doesn't pull, it doesn't snag.
It kind of reminds me of a cheesecloth, this double gauze, but it's not see-through.
Yeah, in our family, they remind me of the children's comforters. So in our family, we called them pars. So each of our children had like the little muslins, and that was their comforter. As long as it smelt of home, they didn't mind what colour, what design, and as long as it had a label. My 13-year-old's going to hate me, but she used to suck the label.
Oh,
so you'd go in and label and like that. Okay, so it's a beautiful fabric to wear if you're going. If you're going to Europe at the moment because it's so ridiculously hot.
I know, not here.
But because it's cotton, it's breathable, but also extremely light, so it's not going to feel like it sticks to you. No, not see-through at all, because it's 2 layers, double gauze, 2 layers. Okay, so we're going to whiz on. I've got my shoulder seams already put in place, and what you notice as I lay it out here, look, is the shoulder seam has a slight curve to it.
Okay.
So it's not a straight shoulder and then your sleeve put on, because the shoulder does extend down a little bit until the sleeve begins.
Okay.
So you've got beautiful shaping there, and then also on there. Okay. I'm going to double check the seam allowance is a ½ inch. So do you remember earlier it was 5/8? It's now half an
this is
inch.
different companies, different patterns, different everything. So always check the seam allowance.
Always check your seam allowance. Always check your body measurements. Even now, with companies that I've used over like 30-40 times I've made from them.
Sorry, Hannah just said to me, you don't need to mention this. I didn't realise I'm shot. The sun has now come out.
Oh, has it?
This is why I just stood there and went, no way, I didn't realise I was in shot. That is an exciting announcement because the sun has now
There it is.
Sorry, I forgot that you were watching when I was going, no way. The sun has actually emerged.
It's finally decided to come and play.
Well, it hasn't been out, has it? I don't know where you are. You may have the sun.
Okay, so again, it's just a straight seam. So as a beginner, you don't need to worry about anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now, we're going to add a bias binding to it. So you can buy shop-bought bias binding, or it actually gives you the pattern piece to make the binding.
Okay.
One thing I'm going to say
What would you do?
So if you are an absolute beginner, I would buy shop-boughts.
Right.
If you have dress made before, I would go for the same, because then it doesn't detract.
And it does match nicely.
It does match, but if you've got shop-boughts, then it'll have less stretch.
Right.
Okay. Because this pattern piece, you put diagonal like that. You don't put it straight.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you see, it has stretch to it. Okay. Now, one thing that I didn't do on that, because I followed the instructions, so I'm going to give a little tip this time, is on your bias binding piece, fold one edge over and just press that.
Right.
It will make it so much easier later on when you've got to press that when it's attached.
Okay.
Okay, so all I've done is folded it. I haven't sewn it, just folded it.
Just a little press.
And then I'm going to open up that fold and sew the ends together.
Oh, so you make it in a complete loop first?
Yeah, okay. And then that loop is going to go on, fold it in, and then we'll catch that seam. There we go. Whoop. There we go. So turn this the right way. Okay. The right way. And then one of your joins is going to be on the shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. So find that first. And what we're going to do is right side to right side, find the join and the unpressed edge. Okay.
Yes.
And then we're going to pin that there. And then what's very, very important is that you don't pull this. Okay? This is the exact, so later on when we get to looking at jersey neckbands, it's completely different. So we have to be really careful here that we don't pull this out of shape. Okay, it will fit perfectly.
Because it's been worked like that. It's not just cut a length, it has been worked out exactly, so it will fit.
Whereas when we get to the overlocker and we look at stretch, it's smaller.
Yes, this is the problem I was having with my t-shirt at the weekend.
Yes.
So I'm looking forward to this because I hate a crew neck t-shirt. Doesn't suit me. I often cut mine into a curve, and I did a few of them, and I didn't cut the neckband shorter, and now they bag. And it really annoys me. So I've done one, and I spent a long time playing with it to get it the right length, but I'm sure there's a magic formula.
Well, hopefully.
But I used cotton, not stretch, though, which is probably a really silly idea as well.
So you can see there, I've not pulled it at all. I've really gently done it, and it just fits perfectly because both of these edges are on sort of the bias, so they will try and pull out of shape if you're not careful.
We've got an important technical question. What is it, Hannah? Good morning, ladies. Could I ask, if you make dress or skirt have double goals, would it cling to your underwear? Well, Carol, good point. Would it?
So I don't think it'll cling to your underwear, but if you've got when I wear tights, So actually, no. Sometimes when I wear tights with cotton dresses, I just wear a little underskirt.
Okay.
Actually, I told my friend that at work because she was having the problem that her skirt was clinging.
And what do you make your underskirt from?
I just buy one.
But like
it's like a
polyester one.
Yeah, so I buy it from M&S. I've got just a half one. Some people have full slits. Okay. But they're so easy, you just pull them on.
Right. So it might cling to your tights.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But honestly, an underskirt is one of the best things in my wardrobe.
Well, yeah, especially because if you just buy one to put on, then you're not having to put them a special lining in, are you?
Yeah, it sits in my drawer, and then when I've got a skirt or a dress that's made out of cotton that I know I'm going to be wearing that day, I just pop it on. And you wouldn't even know.
No, I bet it makes you feel proper as well.
Well, that's the thing. All the girls at my school that I work with are younger than me. So when I said, "Oh, you need an underskirt," and they were like, "What? That's what your grandma wears?" I was like, "No." And then when I say my friend, she discovered it. She was like, "Del, this is revolutionary."
I think you're right. I'm going to get one because I have ones that cling, because sometimes I do wear summer dresses in the winter, but if they're like a sleeveless one, I'll put a polo neck underneath. Yes. They look really nice, but they do cling to your tights.
They do cling to your tights.
I'm going to invest in an underskirt. Do they come in different colours?
Yep, so I've got a black one and a nude colour. And all the time, just pop them on, just elasticated.
Brilliant.
Get different lengths as well. It's not like what.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not like the old-fashioned one that has sort of lace at the bottom. Just really plain.
Wow. Have you got an underskirt? Have you? Tell me. Give me your underskirt recommendations, because this is revolutionary. I've always thought, I'm going to have to line that.
Yeah. Don't bother with that.
No lining needed. No. Buy yourself an underskirt. I think I'll be buying a short one.
Oh, what? Sorry?
I think I'll be buying a short one.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have sort of a mid thigh one.
Do they come in different sizes?
Yep.
Okay.
Different sizes, different lengths, all different. So there you go. Okay. So all I've done is I've put my bias binding on. Now this is why I said to you earlier, fold it over, because in a minute we're going to fold that and it's going to encase that seam.
Oh, so if you folded it already, it's
just straight away, it just wants to sit there. Whereas the instructions were like, fold it over, then fold it.
So it's not actually a bound edge.
No.
It's like
just a covered edge.
It's like a facing.
Yes. So I'm just going to...
Oh, I thought it was bound, because when I looked at it first, I thought, you've done an amazing seam. Have you done... But no, it's...
Yeah.
It's like a facing.
Yes.
But not.
Yeah. But it makes it so much easier if you've already folded that over, because, look, that just sits like that now. Oh, thanks.
Oh, it's on.
And then just press it. Double gauze presses really nicely. All the way along, and then all we're going to do is stitch that down, so a bit of like top stitching, and all of that seam's been encased. Okay,
right, so the larger size, which is I'm not saying the numbers on it because it's wrong, but the larger size pattern, which says 14, so it's now sold out. But we do have the smaller one, which is actually a 32 to a 44 inch bust. I know it says 0 to 18, but that's an American. So bust size is 32 to 44 inch. We still have available, and you've got 5 minutes left to do.
Yep.
Before the overlocking masterclass.
Well, I'll get this neck done, and then I'll just show you that the sleeve is put in on it flat. You don't have to ease that sleeve in, it will fit perfectly into the hole, and then you do the side seams. So this, now, if you're an experienced dressmaker, sometimes we just want a quick pattern.
Yeah, absolutely.
A quick make that you can just whiz up before you're about to head out the door.
Yeah. And this is perfect.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great pattern for like...
Well, also because you've got that pretty sleeve that you're doing. You've got the straight sleeve, the fact that you can put it on and then go, oh, actually, I could do with a bit of shaping, but only on the back, not the front, and then you can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
So it's just a nice, quick make.
And also, it can be done in rayon or viscose.
Well, it says light to medium weight woven fabrics with plenty of drapes, such as double gauze, charmeuse, crepe de chine, rayon and rayon blends. Linen isn't recommended for the ruffle sleeve version.
Just because I think it would be a bit thick where the ruffle is,
But for the other one, it would be.
Yeah. Okay, just pressing that under. But because I've already folded that edge over, it's making this bit a breeze.
That's lovely, isn't it? So, I mean, going for what Adelle said at the beginning, this is great for beginners. If this is the beginning of your dressmaking journey, start with something like this because it's really simple. It will look lovely, and you can have a top that's totally personal to you.
Yes.
So that's the neckline. Perfect.
Neckline done. I've just waffed that piece over.
That's fine. We'll pick that up in a minute.
So that's the back. There's the front. Okay, we'll just press that down, but you can see that's all fully enclosed. So that won't come out in the wash or anything like that. And then all we have to do now is pop the sleeve on. So you've got 3 notches, back, middle, front. Pop it on while it's flat. So for example...
Oh, so easy. You're not inserting a...
No.
Nice.
So you'll pop the sleeve. Let's quickly show you. Like, oh, where is it? There we go. Can't do it with my nails. There we go. It will just go in like this. Now the thing is, you've got an outward and an inward curve. That's why you get your notches.
Right, so make sure you match the notches. And the right notches, front and back.
Notches, front and back. And then there's your sleeve. And then all you do is sew up.
Wow.
Done.
Very, very quick make. That's perfect. Well, thank you so much. That's lovely.
Brilliant.
So we have sold out of the larger size pattern, but if you want the smaller size, which in bust terms are 32 to 44 inch chest is the larger size. I think I've pinched your pattern. We got the size chart. I've pinched
Oh,
your
yes.
envelope. Realise I've taken your envelope, not my envelope. Morning all. I have an underskirt in my wardrobe for ages, precisely for the reasons Adelle was saying. Not expensive and a game changer.
Yep.
Dominique, I'm going to get one. We're going to get one. What? Oh. Love this. Margaret says, I always wear an underskirt. Best thing ever.
There
Margaret,
you go.
Honestly, I'm converted. I'm getting myself one. Oh. Collector in Dorset goes, I've always called them petticoats rather than underskirts.
Oh, yes.
I buy ones made in cotton as they're cool in summer and warm in winter.
Yeah, there you go. See? I've opened your eyes.
Is a petticoat the same as an underskirt?
I would say like a petticoat was, in the Victorian time, would add more volume to it, whereas an underskirt, I would say, just is an extra layer.
But yeah, cotton ones. Well, this is great. I'm going to get one. That's it then. We're not selling them. We need to learn how to make one next. So that's the top, that's the only pattern we've got left. All of the fabrics are on the website. They all come in 3 metre bundles, which is enough to make the largest size of blouse in either sleeve variation. But we want to move on to the overlocker.
Yes, thank you.
Right, let me just talk about the price, because this is the Elna 664 Pro, and Adelle's going to tell you in a minute why it is so fantastic. But we've got a special deal because we are now the home of Elna. So we're allowed to do special discounts. So we have reduced the price by £60 from £559 to £479. It's available on split pay. So we can put it into 5 equal payments of £95.80, which takes under £100 per payment. It will be sent to you from Elna straight away. Your payments then you will do over the next 5 months. So, but that is optional. When you come to buy it, whether you do it over the phone or on the web, you can choose whether you want to do the split pay. Remember, it's interest free if you do want to spread the costs. This is we've got various overlockers, if you've probably seen on the website, we was talking about this. This is mid-range. And I think it's amazing to take the mid-range one, the Pro, to under £500, but under £400, and in fact £21 under £499, under £500. It's amazing. It's a great opportunity. We didn't want to miss out that, and also because we've got Adelle here today, she knows how they work, so she's going to persuade us to tell me, because I keep talking about I must get one. I don't know why do I need one? I think it's the jersey thing. Right, Adelle, tell me, why do I need an overlocker?
Okay, so it really did take my dressmaking to another level.
Right, so you didn't have one to start with.
No,
then,
I didn't have one, and my stepmom actually bought one as a gift. She bought herself one and she bought me one, and I was like, oh, okay, do I really need this? Anyway, I have it out on my desk at all times. So I have my sewing machine and my overlocker because I use them both all the time. If I'm doing something with woven, I finish all my seams with the overlocker because I'm a firm believer in wearing your makes again and again and again. Yes. I don't make something and then just, like we were talking about at some popular high street shops where you wear it once and then it goes. Yeah. I want to wash and wear, and I know by having my seams overlocked that they'll stay perfect. Also, I do love jersey. And you don't need to be writing sewing with jersey. You would don't
Well, I think that's because I don't have an overlocker. Yes. And I think when I do, because sometimes I'll hem a T-shirt, quite often have to hem a T-shirt because they're too long, and it's never quite right.
So that's the thing,
with a normal sewing machine.
Exactly.
And I've got stretch stitches on mine. I've got all of that, but it's just not quite right.
It doesn't give that full stretch. And it really does make a big difference. And sometimes with my stretch garments, I never even touch my normal machine. I do it all on my overlocker.
Oh, okay.
So it makes it super fast. So a couple of my work dresses are knit fabrics, and I can whip one up within an hour because all the seams are finished as soon as it goes through. Done. And my daughter keeps saying to me, Mum, can you alter this? Mum, can you alter that? And all I've got to say is when I've done it on the overlocker, she said the other day, she went, oh, that does look professional. And I was like, well, yes, darling.
I am a professional, I'll have you know.
So I've been looking at the manual of this one. Mine is actually a different one, but I think I really like this one. So
just swap them over. No. So what's so great about this one?
Okay. There are so many different factors with an overlocker that if you change one tiny setting, it then like drags everything out of place, everything's sort of shifted, and it's really frustrating to then get back. One thing that it has here, it has a, let me move it around so you can see on the camera as I do this. So if you see, oh, there.
Yeah, perfect.
This dial here can move, and there's 12 different stitches, and it tells you exactly what each tension should be on.
Right.
And tells you exactly what stitch length you should be on, and also the differentiational feed. Okay, that's a big word, isn't it?
What does that mean?
So with the overlocker, well, with the normal machine, sewing machine, you have your dog, you feed dogs underneath, and it feeds it from the bottom. With this, it feeds it from both sides. So
like having a walking foot?
Yes.
Right.
So you want to make sure that one side isn't pulling as the other side.
Oh, okay.
And different fabrics need different pressures with each one.
Oh, okay.
And when I first turned it on in the green room and I was trying it, I'm going to talk about one common mistake that always happens. This here literally sorted it out within seconds. So I'm really annoyed.
So it does the thinking for you?
Because can I tell you what's happened on my overlocker?
So the other one, the 664 doesn't have that, but the 664 Pro does. And I think sometimes this is where people think, oh, I don't need a machine like that because I'm a beginner. But actually, it makes it easier, doesn't it?
So I've moved mine when I was changing my sewing room around, and these dials slightly moved out, and I forgot what they were. And now I'm like, every time I try and sew, it's slightly out. So what's really good? Let me tell you about the stitches first. You've got a safety 4 stitch, and it even tells you what you're going to use it for. So that is for woven garments, you're going to use number 1. So you'll turn this to number 1, and then it tells you exactly 3 for all of these. We're going to have a stitch length of 3, and we're going to have a feed of 1.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Today I'm going to be using the stretch knit, which is number 2. So I moved that to number 2, and it's these really subtle changes. So I've had to change one of the threads to a 4, the others to a 3, and I've had to change my feed to 1.5.
Right, okay.
It's got gathering, if you want a stretched wrap, if you're doing
so it tells you like that stretch knit is
which ribbing necklines, that's what we're going to look at.
Tiered skirts.
Yep.
Okay.
Stretch wraps. Then it goes on to a 3. So you don't necessarily have to have 4 threads. You can have just 3 threads. It gives you a slightly narrower edge, like a narrow hem, a rolled hem. If you're doing any like really nice, delicate kimonos or underwear, you want a really nice rolled hem.
So, because I always thought they were just for stretch fabrics, but it's not.
No.
So it's for finishing seams.
Yep.
Working with stretch fabrics and doing hems.
Yes, and another one here is a flat lock. So there's if you ever look at sportswear, next time you get your pair of leggings, the seam doesn't match like that and go, it sort of folds over and it's flat, so it's more comfortable to wear. This has even got those options as well.
Oh, wow.
And it tells you exactly, like here, you've only got 2 stitches.
So those numbers, are they stitch length?
No, so these numbers are the tension.
Oh, they're tension,
and then this top one here is the stitch length.
Right.
This one here is your feed.
That feed thingy.
Okay. And this is one thing that happens all the time. So if we could get that on the camera, where you want a nice straight edge with your overlocker, and it can pull it out or gather it in.
Right.
And that's where I'm talking about. We've got that feed not correct, and it tells you exactly how to change that.
And obviously the machine comes with this instruction manual.
Yes, this instruction booklet is vital. Yeah. But I absolutely love this one.
It's brilliant.
I had a bit of a light bulb moment out there. I was like, why don't all machines have this?
I know. And we've got it for under £500, £60 saving, and it does everything.
Yeah, and it tells you exactly what needles, that you need both needles, left and right. It tells you what stitch length, it tells you what the feed's going to be, all things. So it's brilliant. Now, another thing that frightens people with overlockers is that it has a cutting function.
Right,
okay?
yes.
So, oh, sorry. One thing I would say is needles, pins go nowhere near your overlocker.
Okay, we have got a question about that.
Yep.
Right, hi, when using an overlocker, do you cut the pattern to what it says, or do you add extra fabric on the seams as the overlocker cuts the fabric?
So I would do it as normal, and then the the seam allowance, there's markers on here, just like on your normal sewing machine.
Oh.
And what you will do is you will line it up, just like you do on a normal plate. Oh, there's the 5/8, and just go along there, and it will give you the exact seam.
Wow, oh, so what it does, so you set it to 5/8, but then it will cut it?
Yes.
Right. Fantastic.
And also, this function,
that's amazing.
It has a function that you can change. Oh, if I just open that up, you can change where that cutter is. So if you want a really narrow hem, then you'll want your cutting to be a little bit further in.
So you could still do the seam allowance.
Yes.
But if you want it to be cut smaller.
Yeah, if you want a smaller edge, then you just twist this, and then it will tell you.
Well, I think how many times you do something, then it goes, then trim the seam too.
Yeah. It's already done.
Someone says, can you disengage the blade?
Yes, you can. It talks all about that in here.
Okay.
So
2-year warranty as well.
Yeah, it's got everything. So it talks about lowering your loopers. Let me find. I'll go and look at the contents. Actually, it will tell you exactly where that is. Position.
So if you were doing a French seam,
yeah,
you could sew it and trim it at the same time.
Yep. So to deactivate your upper knife and lower knife, 38, and it's no like.
Michelle says, I made my daughter her cool bandana she loves, really quick, basically a big square fabric, rolled hem in the overlocker, job done.
Yes,
yeah.
That's what I mean, it makes dressmaking so much quicker.
Yes, but show me the jersey.
Right. So let's get onto the neckband.
Show me the, because this is
the bit
how
that
many
you
times do what I do?
About.
I have to change the neckband quite regularly, hem a t-shirt more often than not.
Yes.
And my machine doesn't. I almost like hold my breath a bit.
Really?
Yeah, because it starts stretching.
Oh yes.
You know, it just it starts pulling, and I think it's going to pull. And I've got like 6 million pins, so it doesn't pull. Oh, so you were saying, sorry, when I read that message out, do not use pins.
No, do not use pins, because on my very first, so my very first week or so of having my new overlocker, I went through a pin and the knife broke.
Right.
And it's really dangerous because it flew up. So please don't put pins anywhere near it. So this is why I use clips, because I can physically see them.
Yeah.
They can't fit under the knife or even the foot.
Yeah, because I think the thing is with pins, although your intention will be to take them out, I know
I would. It's so easy to just miss one. So what I'm doing here is I've only got half of a top. All I've got is the neckline of a jersey pattern. Okay. So what we're going to do first, there's the front, there's the back. We're going to overlock the edges.
So this would be where you'd normally use your sewing machine.
Yeah, so normally you'd do like a stitch, stitch, then we're going to put the neckband on. Okay.
Perfect.
So, like I said, keep those pins away.
No pins.
But also, what's really good, when pins, you've got to keep it one side. With clips, you can kind of
and I love that about them.
Now,
get yourself a load of clips.
Another thing as well, you have to start with a bit of a tail. Okay. So make sure that you begin with a bit of a tail.
Right, okay. That's why garments you buy always have a tail on, don't they?
Yes, they do. And my one has a foot here. This one has the lift there. Okay.
So you now line it up with whatever the seam allowance is.
So let's go 1/2 inch. Okay. And this presser foot is stronger than the sewing machine foot, but you can also change the pressure of this.
Okay.
So if you're doing maybe a very bulky jersey dress, you might want to just lessen that. If you're doing something really delicate like underwear or what's it called?
Negligee. An underskirt.
Yes, an underskirt, yes. Then you would want more pressure.
Yes, for negligee.
Negligee, there we go. And also it has a little catch tray because my sewing room floor is a bit of a mess. All of these.
Well done to all of you've got yours. I am very jealous. I'm tempted at the same time.
So,
this is.
Yeah. Now, one other thing that I used to do, which I saw professionals do in the big thing, they go like this and then they go round and then cuts it off. Don't do that because it will get all tangled up and then you'll have to rethread it. So don't do that. Have some scissors and just chop it off.
Right, okay.
Okay. And as you can see,
so we've
nice,
now got
beautiful
that seam is ½ an inch from the edge, but it's cut the extra bit off that you didn't need. So this is what I never understood. Like the lady who messaged in was, I thought you'd have to adjust your seam allowance.
No.
Or
no.
But
so it does it
the
all
fact
automatically.
that was ½ an inch from the edge.
Yeah.
But it's seamed it. It's all beautiful. I mean, that's like shop, isn't it?
That's what I mean.
It's like shop, and then look, it's like proper seam.
Yeah, and also look. So as you wear it, you're not seeing the stitches underneath, which sometimes with the stitch function on your normal machine, when you get a bit of tension, you start to see the stitches. But because you've got the loopers and the 2 straight stitches,
that's fantastic, isn't it?
So let's do the other side. Then I'm going to get onto the neck.
I love the fact of this, that it cuts it, but you set the seam allowance. So
yeah, so you don't need to add anything extra on at all.
But you know what? This isn't just for dressmaking, you know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of all the things that I would use it for my general sewing.
Yeah.
Like when I'm, sewing a cushion cover, and the number of times, and I go, well, I, zigzag the edge of that, all those things that,
So we've got the neckband, okay. We're gonna put this in half, like we've just done with the other one. Again, the same seam allowance, okay.
And I'm assuming you can't chop your fingers off with this.
No, it's like the foot has a big bit, so don't worry,
So you're not going to chop your fingers off?
No, you're not.
That's
okay.
good to know.
Now, what we need to do is we need to fold this in half and press it, okay? So let's fold this and can I just grab that and just press that, okay? Now, earlier when we did this, it fitted perfectly. This time, it's going to be slightly shorter, okay? So, pressing that. Now, we're going to treat this as one whole piece. You know, earlier we sewed one side and then the other one went up. This is just one piece. And we need to do, again, right side to right side. Find one of your edges, your shoulders, and then clip that on. Okay, now already you can see that isn't the same length as this.
No, it's
so
smaller.
We've got to stretch this, okay?
Yes.
So when we're putting the neckband on, we only stretch the top, don't stretch the bottom.
Okay.
So we stretch the neckband. So I stretch the neckband, pick the top up, hold it together, and then clip. And then the neckband will scooch back and underneath you'll see a bit of a gather to come. Don't worry about that because when we put it through the machine, we're also going to hold the neckband stretched out. So I'm not stretching both together. I'm
Just
stretching the neckband, grabbing the top and then together.
Okay.
Okay.
You do it around.
So, and we want that stretch because when it sits on your body, you want that tight against, okay? So stretch, press, clip, okay? Right. Now, at the back, that's kind of sitting flat. So what I'm going to do, Becky, because I really want to make this perfect, is I'm going to take a little bit more length off my neckband.
Right,
because I really want to you do have to stretch this.
Okay.
Okay. So
it's worth...
It's worth just testing because it all depends on what jersey you've got.
Right.
So if you've got a thicker jersey that has less stretch, you won't be able to have a stretch. Because this is single jersey, I want that to be stretching.
Because because it's folded inwards afterwards, and the concave and the convex curves, and
and
there's probably some magic formula for that.
Yeah, there probably is.
Oh, another question for you.
Yep.
Great demo, thank you. How do you finish off the tails to stop unravelling? Thank you, from Caroline.
Okay, so I'll tell you how it's properly done, and then I'll tell you what I'll do.
Go on then.
Okay, so properly you get like an embroidery needle, get that, and then thread it back through.
Right.
Okay. I leave it there, and then the next seam's going to chop it off.
Okay.
And encase it.
Right.
So you can choose how you do it.
But if it's a final seam, like if you're hemming...
Oh, yes, then I'd do that.
Or
I'd
just
put it
leave
back
them
up.
like shops do and let them unravel through time.
But like, as you see, I'm going to have 3 here, but they're all going to be caught in the seam.
Good, yeah. But you know when you buy something from a shop and you go, how has that whole seam come undone after like washing it several times? Because as soon as you pull it, it just goes... Blah, 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 blah,
yeah.
It?
So if it's a seam that's going to get caught in something else, don't bother spending the time putting it all in.
But if it's a final seam.
But if it's a final seam, you get an embroidery needle, put all of them in.
Thread the whole lot in.
Yep, and then just thread it up back through the seam.
Do you have to do it a few times, or is it just in?
No, just in.
Oh, okay.
And back up on itself, and it's absolutely fine. You don't even need to hold it in place with a stitch or anything. That'll be absolutely ample space. Okay. Now, if you are frightened with neckbands, and like me, you have both machines out, just quickly do a tacking stitch if you really want to make sure.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because then you'd know, wouldn't you, if you just did a really long tack, you'd know if it was right then.
Yeah.
Because you see, what I did when I bound mine, not with jersey but with cotton, I sewed it all, I turned it over, I hand stitched it down, put it on and thought, So then put it in my drawer and shut the drawer. And that's that then. Because it involves now, I've got to take the whole thing off.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
Okay, so...
Morning, ladies. Sorry, another one. Wow, a great masterclass on the overlocker. Please can we have more like this? I've learned so much. Absolutely, so have I. So thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Do you know what? Even though I use my overlocker all the time, when you said, do you want to try this? You kind of get really comfortable with your own. And I was like, okay. So I did sit with the manual, but I actually prefer this one than mine.
I think you should just bring them in, swap them over, and no one will notice. We'll just go...
The fact that it takes all the tension problem out, I wish I had that. But
I know, but you know, I'm the same with my sewing machine. I use others here now, and I think,
Okay, so we're now going to overlock all the way, and then that will be it done. And then if you want to do a bit of top stitching, you just go back to your normal machine and just put that down. So you do now have 3 pieces of fabric.
But it will go through that?
It will go through. I keep trying to get the foot from the other place because mine's...
Does it use a normal needle?
Yes. Now, when I first had my overlocker, I thought I needed a special needle. You don't. You just use... Sorry, just finding where the foot is. Just use 2 normal needles, universal needles. And it's absolutely fine, yes.
Oh, it's got 2 needles?
Yes.
I hadn't even noticed that.
Yeah, Clearly 2 needles. So I'm just pulling all my threads, look.
Oh, and they're going to get caught
all going to get chopped off.
So just normal needles as well?
There we go. Now, because the neckband...
message. This is an amazing overlocker, so easy to use, which is 100 times better and easier to use than my previous branded overlocker from Ellen in Lancashire. I think Adele agrees with you there.
Absolutely.
And thank you very much because do you know what? It's real people. It's people like you guys who are watching, who sew all the time, who use these. That's what makes you buy. I'm, listening to Adele and telling me in your messages, that's what makes me want to get one. Not the instruction manual or the details. It's people who actually use it and go, And this is what you need it for. Because honestly, I'd never realised that you didn't have to change the seam allowance.
No. And one thing I'm doing now as it's coming through,
is
I'm pulling the neckband, but the bottom is not being pulled.
Of course,
okay, because the neckband is smaller than the hole it's going into, and that's for a reason. There we go. There we go, going round. Now, if you wanted a more narrow neckband after you've done this is going to be quite a big chunky one. Just go round again, like, you can easily change. Like, so look right now, let me just turn it round so you can see, to see this, okay?
Can we see that, Bruce? No, just are we in the right place? Wait a minute.
Oh. Have you got that shot there?
Cool.
Yeah? So what I just need to say is, this here is longer, shorter than the one underneath. So at the moment, I've got a bit of a gap, okay? Don't be alarmed, because what we're going to do as we sew, we're going to pull, and then they both come into shape.
Because the neckband has to be longer than the neckline.
The neckband has to be shorter
than the neckline because of it going inwards.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it doesn't then gather the neckline.
No.
It just pulls it inwards. I've never worked out the maths of that one.
Right.
I just cut it 5 centimetres shorter.
Really?
And it worked.
So again,
10 was too much.
My ends. And then we're going to press this. And now we've got a beautiful neckline that will fit nicely.
And you see, you can then, what's lovely is you can put different coloured necklines on, can't you? And I love that. It means you can cut your T-shirts down as well. Because I've got a T-shirt that's the right scoop, so I just cut them to that scoop. But I need an overlocker.
Yeah, and with jersey, a bit of steam. Which one's my steam there? The steam helps those fibres spring back. Okay.
And you've got a perfect edge then.
Yep. And it'll sit really nicely on your collarbone, not irritating. There we go.
And it isn't just about making new garments, it's about adjustments and so things you've already got. So if you buy a fairly inexpensive T-shirt, you can make it something really special.
So all I would do now is a tiny little stitch, just a straight stitch or a zigzag, just to hold that in place.
Right, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Adelle. Hannah is our new presenter.
Oh, I need you because I haven't got a mic.
Oh, okay. She's got a special message. I'm just going to go over to her and then I'll come back. Have you not got a mic?
I need a mic. Stuart broke the other one. But
did he? Okay.
We told him it was fine.
Oh, Hannah, why are you so much taller than me?
I am very tall.
It's just not
right.
Right.
Okay, so
special announcement.
Well, it's not really a special announcement. It's more me saying I made a boo-boo.
I love the way you've got. Have you got a calculator as well?
Yeah, literally, I brought my calculator. Okay, so Adelle, you'd be really ashamed. I know you teach science, but apparently I can't do simple maths. So I was sent an email from Hayley that says you can take off of the 664 Pro from its original price, £60. It should be $599. Taking off £60 would be £499, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Yeah, no, I took off £80.
Are you in trouble now?
No, because Ben did the same the other day.
Oh, is his maths as bad as yours?
That both of the producers can't do a key part of their job. So the price is £479 and you are making an £80
saving.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your...
And management told us you were meant to only save 60, so you will get £80 saving.
And you're going to get in trouble. No, because Ben did it first, so he can get in trouble first.
But that means you shouldn't just copy what the person before you did.
There you go, double check everything.
Never
you are
copy in
making
class.
£80 saving and we will honour that price. And me and Ben won't be paid this month. So
but that's fine because people will have overlockers and that's a better thing.
I know, that is the thing.
That's a better thing.
I mean, yeah.
Will enhance their life.
Yeah, it's not so much for me, better. But yeah, I just take advantage because we really should have taken off
I did bring you a
£60.
coffee this morning though.
You did.
That will help.
Thanks. I'll live off that for the next month. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know because it's my boo-boo.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
You having to explain why.
Yeah, that we can't add up.
Yeah, no,
or
it's
take
actually
away.
really my job.
That is quite funny, actually, isn't it? Let's get a calculator, Hannah.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you...
Sorry, I want to say...
What was the message?
Thank you. Can we put the message up, Bruce? Bruce is on producing too. This is where Collector in Hertfordshire pointed out my mistake to me and I didn't realise until then.
Isn't 559 down to 479, £80 reduction, not £60 much better?
If management are watching, I do pay attention to my job and it wasn't until like literally the end of the hour that I noticed.
That is really funny. Well, I didn't notice either and I said it. didn't I? I did say.
I think we might need to be in a meeting about that.
Yeah, no, but it's
Anyway.
Sunday. They won't be watching. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nobody will be watching, except for you lot. Anyway, yes, so if you want to make an £80 saving, that's amazing. £479. I mean, I am sold. I think it's fantastic. It's brilliant. Christine says, love you, Hannah. I know. And more overlocking, please. Rolled hems and flat lock.
Yes.
Next time you come in, I think we need to do another little. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Let's work through the manual every time you're in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rolled hem. I
rolled
would
hem.
like to see that.
We'll make an underskirt next time.
Shall we?
Yes.
With a rolled hem and a
With
flat
a
lock
rolled
seam.
hem, yes.
Which is brilliant. I think it's a brilliant idea. We'll get some fabric. We'll ask them.
Yes.
Can we get some underskirt fabric in?
A
I mean,
layer
this is just brilliant. So, do you use yours for all of your dressmaking?
Yes, I do. So like I said, on my desk, my sewing machine and my overlocker are next to each other. I have 2 white, 2 black, so they go with everything.
Oh, really? Oh, so
Yeah.
you have mixed colours?
Yeah, I'm trying to use them all up and then change them to grey, so then grey will be fine with everything.
So we do sell overlocking threads because you have to have special thread, don't you?
Yeah, it's bigger cones, so because you're
Okay.
using so much as well
Right.
with the loops. The
Right,
loops use
and we
quite a
do
lot.
have those on the website. Get
Yeah.
grey ones, obviously. Thank you so much, Adelle.
Brilliant.
When are you back with us? It's been
So
fab.
it won't be for a while yet because I'm going on a big holiday, so I'm not in
Oh,
August.
are you not on your summer holidays by any chance, are you?
I am, and I'm jetting around the world.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, hopefully back in September.
Brilliant, when you're back at school.
Yes.
Well, you have a great holiday.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. It's been lovely. Right, now you lot watching at home, we've taken £80 over the offer locker, remember? Luckily, I think Ben is going to take the brunt of this because Hannah was only copying. Quite funny. Take the advantage of that before it gets changed, and it should be £559, but our discount should be £499. But we've actually, and thank you for noticing that our maths is no good. It is a brilliant thing. You know, if you want to know more about it, please do ask messages on our fans page. Are fantastic. They will be able to give you the advice you need, and they will be honest. That's what I love about our fans. They are always honest, but always in a positive way, but they will tell you. If you want to buy it on split pay, remember split pay is interest free. It won't cost you any more. It is just a way of you spreading the payments. So you can pay 5 equal payments of £95.80, pay one today, and Eleanor will send it straight to you. And they are very quick. I can't guarantee how long, but when I ordered my sewing machine, it was 48 hours. Yours might not be that, but mine was 48 hours. Amazing. But they are very, very quick. But there are a lot of you who've taken advantage of this, so they're going to have quite a few overlockers to send out. Funny. So you get your £80 saving, and if you want split pay, just tick that, or when you phone the phone line, you ask them. But you don't have to do split pay, it's entirely up to you. It's just whether you want to spread the payments. Anyway, thank you for joining me and Adelle. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. We'll keep the graphics in for the overlocking the break, so you can have a little think about it. And I'll be back with Sarah, who is going to show us how to make this gorgeous top. She's got some more fabrics that she's designed and had printed, beautiful viscose fabrics this time, and she's got a reversible children's dress. You're really going to enjoy this. If you ever fancied making a patchwork top like I have, you will enjoy this. So don't go anywhere. I will see you back in a few minutes' time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Monday here on Sewing Street for the launch of Christmas in July. We've got some fantastic brand new launches to share with you, including Liberty's brand new Deck the Halls range. We've got Delphine Brooks joining us with her exclusive stag panel and a Santa sack. And we've even got a special yarn lane just for Christmas. For all of these great Christmas projects and so much more, make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for Christmas in July.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
What's that? Christmas bells in July? That can only mean one thing. Christmas comes to Sewing Street. Oh, Chloe, that wasn't in the script.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Firstly, congratulations to all of you who've got yourselves a new overlocker. I am so jealous and very tempted. Remember, £80 savings, so all of you've got one, going to change your dressmaking life, and you can adjust all of those t-shirts. How wonderful is that? So congratulations. Anyway, I love this. Do you love this top? I saw it hanging on the model. I loved it so much. Look, I've got it on top of a dress, so it does look a bit odd that my sleeves are underneath, but isn't this gorgeous? Let me turn round. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, you can make this top in just one colour. So can we show that one in the middle? I'm not going to walk over them. So that's it in one fabric. I love the trousers. They're gorgeous. So you can make it in one colour. If we look at Sarah, she's got it in one colour, but with different.
Yes, this pattern is really, really versatile. You can do anything if you put the cuff. Yeah, different cuff, and then this one I show you the demonstration.
Oh, the different
even
bottom.
You can put in a bottom.
This one, look at this one. 4. Love that as well. And this is the viscose. Or you can make the one that I'm wearing, which is just brilliant, isn't it? I was saying I really want one of these and have to get the pattern. But I've got to decide, haven't I? I love the fact that it's got one colour one side and then lots the other. But imagine it in Liberties. How nice that would be. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? Is it my mic? Yeah. Sorry. I moved my mic around and it's messy. But yes, I have got lots of layers on. But what I love about the pattern is make yourself one. I mean, maybe make one in one colour and then think, okay, right, that fits. Then you just make lots of them in different colours. I mean, it's just, I think getting a top that fits really nicely and it is versatile.
This one easy to make, and then beginners. And then this one I made about weeks ago. We went to weekend getaway, Ibiza. I was wearing this, and everybody looking at me.
In the clubs?
Yeah. In the clubs? No, I didn't go to clubs.
On your Ibiza weekend in the clubs. Fantastic.
It was lovely. In the airport, I was wearing that trousers, this one, and everybody looking at me like that. Just like attention.
Yeah,
but
because it's gorgeous.
So this viscose, as you feel it, it's just absolutely fantastic.
Well, the pattern to start with, then we'll go through the bit because the viscose is beautiful. This is actually made in a cotton. So it's $12.99. So just to say, the viscose is beautiful. You can make it in cotton, which is what this one is in. Yeah. So, as I was saying, you can make loads of them. Once you've got the size right and you're happy with the fit, then just make lots of them. So $12.99. Now, the size range, it goes from, I've read this, I got it now. Right, 34-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. Now, as far as fabric goes, I would say you need 2 meters of fabric. If you've got really wide fabric, so if you've got a 60-inch width fabric, you can get away with 1.5 meters. But generally, I would say 2 meters. But if you'll and that's 44-inch width, which quilting cotton width. So if you get yourself 2 meters, but obviously, if you're doing patchwork versions, then
0.5 meters, everything.
Imagine this in Anna Maria Horner Echinacea. Yes. I mean, absolutely stunning. But, 0.5 metre of each if you're going for that. You can use all different things. So, when you get the quilting weight cottons and you think, oh, I'd love to, what shall I do with that? Got a lovely message. Hi, what a great way to use up all your bits. Got my pattern, Jeanette. I am with you. Because, as you can see from this, none of it needs to even match, does it?
No, it doesn't matter whether match. But once you put it in everything, it works really well.
And I'm definitely going to do one colour.
Yes, because you feel whole patchwork is too much.
Right, okay.
So one side, a little punch, one colour, brings you all your patchwork showing better, rather than if you do everything.
You see, that's the designer in you. I would have done it in all colours.
No, it's
and not
too
realised.
much.
No, it works better.
Yeah. So one side, because one colour, patchwork show you both colour, is the bring together harmony.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's because you're the designer, you see.
Thank you.
So that's the pattern, $12.99. Right, let me talk about the viscose fabrics. So, Sarah, you've designed these like you've done with the laminate fabrics.
Yes, we launched the last year viscose, but since I normally launch new fabrics in a festival quilt.
Right.
But last year I launched this one. It was absolutely horrendous. It just sold out everything.
Oh, sorry, it was horrendous. I was thinking, what, did people like it?
No, I mean, it was so popular. I thought the quilters more moving into dressmaking. So because of the feel it, they said, we never ever feel viscose soft like that.
It's soft, it's fluid. I mean, I can see from you wearing it. Do you know what it looks like? It almost looks like silk.
I just feel like
That
I
fluid-
don't feel I'm wearing.
You know when you wear pure silk and it
Yeah.
has that fluidity,
Yeah.
that's what I thought
Yeah.
you were wearing.
So this composition of the visco, we actually made ourselves. It's
Okay.
none of all exists the same composition. So 70% of cotton, 30% rayon. So do you know what rayon make of?
It's cellular plant cells, isn't it?
From the tree bark.
Yes.
Tree bark.
Right.
So it is amazingly. So we bring that 30% into making the fabric. It brings more softness. It is
So
absolutely
it's
crazy.
70% cotton, 30% rayon.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I knew it was cellular because it's not an artificial, so it's not like polyester. Viscose is
absolutely natural. So it's none of them exist this composition for any other company because we make our
well, it's
composition
beautiful.
ourselves.
I mean, again, it's all your designs
Yeah.
as well. So this is, look at this one. Have we got that one in? I mean, $7.99 for half a metre. I've actually got a metre here, so just see what it likes. Now, obviously, if you want more than a half metre, just put that number of units in your basket because it will all be cut to order for you. So however many you want, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. I mean, this is beautiful. So what would you describe this colour as? It's really hard.
I
It's
would
like
say the mustard.
mustard, isn't it? But like a
mustard.
dark mustard.
Dark mustard.
A proper dark
Yeah.
mustard. But look at the vibrancy of the flowers on it. So you've got these beautiful pinks and blues and whites. And it's lovely. And it's great because it's very multi-directional as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I love hydrangea, the full of my garden. And then shamrock is natural. So I used to, when I was a child, there was a memory of the four clubbers. The collecting, there was luck.
Oh, okay.
So that was brings my memories. So our garden is shamrocks growing. I said, okay, I'll put it into.
Absolutely, and with the hydrangeas, it is beautiful, and it does have. So it's perfect for blouses like this.
Yeah,
but
and dress. This morning I was wearing.
Yes, you were the one in the previous hour.
That was viscose. Yeah.
But lovely for children's clothing as well. Even sleepwear. Yeah, nice for that.
Pajamas, wonderful. I just feel like I have all full trousers and top pajamas. I don't feel like I'm wearing.
Well, and really good for holidays as well, isn't it? Because it packs light. So let me show you the next one. Remember, for the top as a whole, you'll need 4 units because you need 2 meters. This one is beautiful. Look at this one.
So when I designed that fabric, I was Dorset magazine 4 pages. So they put me on 4 pages full cover in Dorset magazine
really?
2021. So I had so many phone calls and emails, and you want a full of Dorset magazine 4 pages about designers.
Yeah, but
that time they're launching that fabric.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Because you do this one as a laminate, don't you? Yeah. Now, this is the one that I bought from you that I haven't used because it's too lovely.
Oh,
it's ridiculous, isn't it? But we're all like that as fabric shoppers. And I only bought half a metre at the Festival of Quilts, and I still haven't used it because it's too lovely. One day, I need to just use it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But I love this. I would want to make the blouse in this one. I think this is gorgeous. Is it on this?
You can make a patchwork one. You can make
I know.
one so you got a pattern.
Yes, exactly. So I think what I would do, because I love it, is I'd start and I'd make a plain one, and then I would use my viscose one, and then I'd go patchwork. I love this top. It's gorgeous. But isn't this beautiful? Now the colour of this is like petrol. It's like that really deep teal colour, but it's very whimsical. Look, we've got rabbits, we've got daisies, we've got bees, we've got cow parsley, dandelions, little stars. I mean, it's so sweet, isn't it?
It's just sweet. Yeah. So my designs is inspired by all naturals. It's countryside.
This one is about to sell out. So if you want it, you need to be super quick. Right, so we only have 4 meters left of this, but we have 42 units in basket. So I will put that to one side. It's gone. Now, the one that Sarah's wearing.
I'm Sarah wearing.
Be quick. Half of the stock as this one's gone. It's a lovely, crisp white background.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
it's really odd because it's exactly the same print
Colour
as this,
print. But I made the
completely
yellow one,
different.
mustard one, skirt, button front skirt, and the matching with this is absolutely.
So if you do the cuffs and the bases, will you still need 2 meters, or would you get away with 1.5 meters?
I mean, if you get this one, doesn't much requirement to be honest. Just fold cut. So if you like between size 8 to size 40, you need a 1.5 meter.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So after
sort of 16 and above, you will need 2.
And then if you want a more longer, some people want a slightly longer, so you need to 3 inches more adding cut.
Oh, see, yeah, so you could make it a bit longer, like tunic length.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this one, white, but again, you've got those hydrangeas, you've got the shamrocks. This one's about to sell out. Yeah, there's 30 people wanting 2.5 meters. We haven't got enough. Last one. Ready? Ready, go.
This is a Californian poppy.
The Californian
So when we went
poppy.
to America, I just fell in love with that poppy. So that's why I designed.
Now that is on this side of the blouse here. Isn't that lovely? So you've got the background of it is like a deep denim colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got this beautiful
yellow,
yellowy, mustard end of yellow. It's not like sunshine yellow. It's a really lovely yellow,
a little
isn't
bit
it?
slightly darker to it.
Yeah. And the Californian poppy. But I like the way that you've put all the leaves and the foliage in white.
Yeah.
It's a really nice look.
It brings both background, it brings both white
it does.
as well as yellow flowers.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, it's, what's the width? Do you say 50?
150 centimeters. But actually, South Koreans viscose linens 5 centimeters longer.
Oh, okay.
Extra bonus.
Yes. And I cannot tell you how soft it is. You know, when you get those beautiful scarves, it's that kind of softness, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you made, I think like nightwear, or like pyjama bottom would be gorgeous. And just think, if you've got, with an overlocker, this would be fantastic because you can roll hems, you can overlock the edges. Particularly if you were going to make this version with a patchwork, you could just overlock it, then you wouldn't even need to finish the seams. And I mean, I hope, I'm trying to get you to see with the drape how beautiful it is. Christina says, I've got 2.5 meters of the mustard, Sarah. Don't know what I'm going to make, but I just had to get it. It's so gorgeous. I've used some of my winning credit. Oh, well done, Christine. I'm with you. And in fact, that's the one that I would get. This is my favourite as well.
Yeah, that is my favourite too.
And I'm the same.
When I received the shipping from the South Korea, and I opened it, I fell in love with that colour. I made a skirt straight away. It's
gorgeous, but I know what I'm going to make with it. I'm going to make this top with it. But I'm going to practice it first on something else, because you know, when you've got fabric like this that is so gorgeous. I mean, it's not expensive though, but it's gorgeous and it keeps selling out, so I don't know when I'd get it again. I would savour it. I don't want to get it
you can come over to class.
Yes.
On Tuesday evening or Tuesday.
Oh right, and come and make one.
Yes.
Fantastic,
Absolutely.
Even better. Midsummer Nautic City, just down the road from me. How lucky is that? And then I can get some. It's gorgeous. Right, we have got the children's dresses. Now we've got two
different
reversible
sizes.
dresses.
This is a 4-year-old one.
So we've got 2 different sizes. If I put it on there, is it too big? No, I'll have to put it on the thing. Is it too big if I put it on there? I'll put it on the tray instead. Right, so this reversible dress, it's gorgeous. You can make it in one colour, you can make it in patchwork, you can make it in 2 colours. Look at this, how beautiful. It has pockets and it is totally reversible as well. Shall I show you? I think this is genius. Look at this. Oh. Because why not have a reversible dress? Oh, the
other way around. Oh yes.
You know what little girls are like? They're always changing, aren't they?
Yes.
They just spend all day turning it inside out.
A lot of grandmothers, they said, Sarah, this is brilliant. So we went to beach. with the grandchildren, granddaughter, and they all ice cream cover and wipe it and turn it inside out.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
I know. Well, that's why I was thinking about the apron. You see, can you make a grown-up one? I'm with you on that. Beautiful. So there are 2 different patterns depending on the size. So the little one is from newborn up to 3 years. Oh, can you imagine having a whole group of them? Newborn to 3 years.
This is 18 months.
Oh, wow.
This is 12 months.
I mean, they're just gorgeous because they're summer dresses, they're winter pinafores.
Yeah, absolutely. Long sleeve, long leggings. It's a 4 seasons you can wear.
But it can be summer, winter.
This one especially one side and then inside for these corduroy. Baby corduroy.
Oh, so you could use needle cord.
You can use needle cords.
You need to do an adult version. I want one.
Oh,
they would work.
No problem.
Wouldn't it be great for an adult though?
Yes. Yeah.
We'll all love a pinafore.
Yeah.
So, newborn to 3. That's the one that's on the graphics at the moment. £9.99 for that one. But if you want the bigger one, which is ages 4 to 9 years.
This one is 9 years old.
Oh, okay, so the one
so
with Sarah,
actually this is 8 years old.
Oh.
These are fit 9 years old.
Can you hold that one up?
Fit up till 10.
Oh, well, I'll have it.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, see, I only need a little bit longer, to be honest. Then I'll be fine. That's gorgeous. So you can go from baby all the way up to this size. So this is the second pattern. That's £10.50 and that takes you up to 9 years. Okay. Oh, Hannah's got an announcement. What's your announcement, Hannah? Right, the fabrics have nearly all sold out.
Oh, okay.
Right, and we are going to talk about the top. However, there are 3 patterns remaining and nearly all of the fabrics have sold out. Which ones have we got left? Mustard and navy? Well, we'll let you check out. We are going to go through demo because we promised, but there are only 3 patterns left. So if you want a pattern, you have to be quick. Right, I'm going to come over, Sarah, and you can show me how to make it.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
So this basically, this is a front.
And you've used an overlocker.
Yeah, I used an overlocker finish.
First.
I mean, I came first.
Yeah,
yes.
no, I like that.
It's
no, but
nice
we've been talking overlockers this morning.
So if you got an overlocker, you can overlock just with the sewing. Quite easy.
Just to save.
But if you don't have any overlocker, don't worry. You can use zigzag and then unlock the edges. It's no problem.
So, but it is best to finish the edges
finish
first.
the overlocker. So
if you've got an overlocker, easy peasy, very quick.
So this one is back.
And we have got an £80 saving on one today. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah. So this is the back, and then I put different.
So you don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that. Just so you can use one simple, like this one. It's using only one. So,
but it is a separate cuff piece, though.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So you haven't got to work that one out.
No, just the fabric fold, and then cut out. This is a folding edge. This is open edge.
All the fabrics have now sold out. So,
oh, okay.
It's a bit sad.
So.
Sad. I know.
Okay, so I put those already, and then one side is one up front. I'm not sure the same fabric on the front.
Okay. So it is a separate piece, so that's good. You don't have to work that one out.
This pattern is so much versatile.
I know, I love it.
What you want to do.
Yeah.
You know?
It's perfect.
So I'm going to sew with, on the one side, shoulder, and here.
So could someone who is new to dressmaking make this?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's beginners, pretty much beginners. Okay. If you start, just email me or call me, no problem.
Yes, no, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Okay, so.
Have we got any left, Hannah? No.
You feel very, very sad.
No, we haven't got any patterns or fabric left.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's fine. But we're still showing it because there are loads of you who have bought it, and we want to show you how to do it.
Absolutely.
But don't worry, you will need a sewing machine or an overlocker, and we still have those. This is great for, I mean, this viscose particularly. It doesn't really fray very much though, does it?
Yeah, and then beautifully so too.
I mean, it's not, I mean, you will need to finish the seams, but it's not a super frayer, is it?
No. Do you know what?
Why?
Even if you use it like that, and then if you just wearing about an hour and 1 hour, just comes like that. I don't do ironing. I just absolutely ironing is not my favorite thing.
Really? No, I don't like it either. Hate it.
Sewing you have to do
I don't mind ironing for sewing. Quite like that.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
But not wearing it. But just wash it, shake it, and then wearing it comes out like that.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
It is great. So that's...
Oh, yeah, right, look, it's going, isn't it? So that's the viscose.
Yeah, that's you need to do on the four edging of the trim side. And then this one is, I picked same fabric
so it has got...
on the back. So here,
I'll show you.
button, because you need to overhead.
Yes.
Any fastening, just only split it up. We're gonna put in a bias binding here, but I use the same fabric. So I sew it already in a just a start. Bias binding when you do it, always wrong side first. So because of you coming right side, you need to top stitch it nice and finished, don't you? Yes. So okay, so. Wrong side, right side of binding down,
to wrong side of...
and I sewed it. I got a little clip in here and here and here. Just easy, open it up. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So
it is straight, it's sewn straight, but then you just put the little clip in.
Yeah, you can little the clip and then you open it up.
Oh wow.
So you can just seam out, folding in.
Yeah, but you sewed it on like in a whole straight line, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right.
So if folding like that and a match raw edges together, and then bring it in, just hiding your sewing line, and pin it.
Fantastic.
And your edge is done.
And then you've got a neat edge from the outside.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why when you do bias binding, start always.
And is this that little strip cut straight, or is it cut on the bias?
Bias.
Okay.
It's on the pattern. It give you pattern, cutting.
Perfect. Okay.
Bias.
Lovely.
So otherwise, it doesn't give you flexibility when you do the corner in here. So.
Right, so the sewing machine that so is using the Elner Excellence 680 Plus is in the graphics at the moment. £100 off. Gorgeous machine as well.
I won one.
Yeah, that's fine. I said to Adelle to take the overlocker, so just no one will notice. It is a really nice machine, isn't it? Really lovely.
In fact, I like about cutters.
I love a
cutter. Save the time and save the thread.
We've had a lot of people messaging and say, could you please bring more? Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Pretty please get more in stock, Sewing Street, from Nicola. I know, well, I said it won't be today. We will try that, but I said this is the joy of our job, is that we get to find all of these amazing things and bring them to you. Because
I will tell you what. In September, I have my 8th of a new whole design range to deliver. 6,000 meters. Can you believe?
Wow, right. Could you bring them all here?
6,000
all
meters.
6,000 meters.
Yeah.
We'll have sold out in half an hour, 6,000 meters.
So that is...
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, I am.
Come and meet Sarah there. I'm going to be there, so I should be visiting.
Here you go. And on split is nice and neat. And then come in here like that. So
that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. So you could even use a different fabric as well for that, for a little design.
Yeah. And then this is back, right side up, and then front, right side down, and then sew the shoulder line to shoulder lines.
So you can spend a bit of time personalising it, like you say, by doing that, and then the basic construction, then easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean even patchwork, so you can all put together and then cut out with a pattern. Make sure if you wanna half and half, like in here, half and half.
Yes.
Seam allowance centimeters in the middle.
Right, yes.
Make sure, otherwise you will make smaller than what your actual
Yeah, that's true.
size.
So actually what you could do is you could even draw it onto your pattern first if you want to plan it out. Maybe trace your pattern off first. If you get some
and then
dressmakers...
extend 1 centimeter the paper for put it in.
But you could draw the patchwork on to sort of plan it in your head where it was going to go.
Yeah.
And then cut it out. This is almost like a canvas. Oh, sorry. Is my microphone gone? Sorry.
No, this side is called Oxford cotton. You know where the Oxford cotton originate from?
No.
What? Clue the name.
Oxford.
Yes.
Hey.
From the Oxford.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something completely different.
No.
I thought that was too easy.
Oxford. It's original Oxford cotton from UK in Oxford.
Oh, okay. Because it's slightly thicker, isn't it?
Yeah, slightly thicker. Mainly making a t-shirts. You know the Oxford college is very.
Yeah. Oh yes.
You know.
Yes, I sort of
Apron.
felt a bit like kind of sailing tops, that sort of thing.
So that they are making, but unfortunately they are making anymore.
Oh.
So all high quality of Oxford cotton bring from South Korea. So that's why you feel really, really nice.
I see. Yeah, it does. It feels like those.
nice.
Yeah, like those kind of sailing tops.
Yeah.
But it's mixed with normal cotton.
Yeah. So you can use a patchwork and is t-shirts, trousers. It's no problem at all. It's all, we are all learning different fabrics, and then you know what composition, what fabric goes, what make.
And then you find them in South Korea. Brilliant.
Yes, yeah. I'm very, very lucky. I find a very nice companies and then all supplying and printing. Okay, now I shoulder to shoulder. So I'm gonna show so in here to there.
Okay.
And then done.
And that's done.
And then done. And then hemming, just ironing on the little about half inches.
Okay.
And then sew all the way around and done. That's easy, simple to. But do you know, I by accidentally on the back cutting size 8. And then front cutting size 10.
Okay.
So, and then I put, you know what? A little fabric adding onto it. It's a little character.
Yeah, no, that is lovely, isn't it?
yeah.
So if you just add on that extra little
add
bit.
on that extra. Is anything you can do with this pattern is absolutely lovely, easy pattern.
Well, it also means, like, you know, you can use up little pieces. So if you only want to make it one colour, but you want to just use up your fabric scraps, you can just
whatever
hem it
you
in that
have
colour.
leftovers, it is just great to you can create it on your own.
But the viscose is going through that machine easy. You're not using special stitches
No,
at all.
viscose
because it's
is
not stretchy, is it?
No, absolutely beautiful. So this viscose, and then ironing really well too.
Yeah, we don't do ironing though.
We don't do ironing,
we don't do
apart
ironing.
from sewing.
But should you want to iron it, it irons beautifully. Oh, that's just your little scissors.
Ta-da!
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
That was so quick. I mean, I know you'd overlocked it and you'd put the curves on, but you have bound the back bit.
Yeah. So, I mean, just only you take the time, only this.
Yes, yes.
Yeah? Only this. Rest of them all put together.
And then how does
then this one is bias binding.
Oh, again, okay.
This cut. You can cut longer if you left over. These are too long, you can trim off when you finish. So, okay, I'm gonna start the wrong side again from here. So I leaving about half inches
Okay,
out
yeah, just so
because
it will
we're
fold
gonna
over.
fold it over, nice edge finish.
Message from Claire. Hi, I'm loving the patterns and fabrics. See you at the festival, Claire from Fabrics Galore.
Oh, Claire, yes,
Yeah.
she loved my fabric. Yeah.
And Eileen says, what's the name of your sewing shop?
Sewing-Central. We are very posh.
Hyphen Sewing Essential. Midsummer Norton.
Yeah.
Just outside Radstock.
Yeah. And John said he's gonna come down. John and Mike said come down for our food.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm definitely going to. I go around the edge. I go through Westfield.
Oh,
Often go
Westfield.
through that way when I go to see my mum and dad because they live down that way.
Oh, why they live in Westfield?
No, I just go that way.
Oh, you go that way.
They live further down in Somerset.
Oh, okay.
But I always go that way. So I skirt.
How long have you been in the
in Bath?
where you are?
Oh, for ages. I mean, I grew up in Somerset.
Okay.
Near Street. I went to school in Glastonbury and Street.
Yeah.
And then I have lived in Bath for 30 years.
Wow.
That's quite a long time,
That's
isn't
a
it?
long time. So, have you been to Glastonbury?
Yes, I went this year. I've been 6 times, have I been?
Wow.
It's my favourite place on earth.
You know, we were going to go food stall.
Were you?
This year, but I was so busy, so I couldn't go. Well, watch out next year.
Do,
bring the
because
Korean
that's
food.
Almost my favourite part of Glastonbury is the food, and they have amazing food.
So, yeah, we were invited.
Yeah, did you? I love and the food. And what's great about the food is there's nothing repeated. Every place is individual.
Yeah.
Amazing food. And then when I was there this year, I was so happy. I said to my friends, when I die, can you think you're allowed to have your ashes scattered at Glastonbury? Then we weren't sure. I think maybe that would have to be a secret mission.
Yeah.
My friend, when her mum died, she scattered her ashes in Marks and Spencer's.
Are you joking? What?
Even funnier than this, that her mum's favourite shop in the whole world was Marks and Spencer's in Redditch. Just saying.
Oh.
Not all of them, a handful.
Yeah.
Is it not? No. Not all of them, but a handful. And because that was one of her mum's favourite places, scattered on the carpet.
Okay, make sure in here, so folding is nice and neat. Okay, folding again, and then we can just pin it, and then you sew top stitch it, and then finish the nice edge. Okay, go all the way around. So I'm not gonna sew all the way around, but I'm gonna show you how to finish, because we have another demonstration.
Yes, we have. Yes.
So okay, this one. Make sure folding and in same time, but I'm gonna sew it from here to there. So, okay, when you see it on the back, your left side, elastic goes, oh, where's my elastic? Where's the elastic? Oh, here.
Okay.
Okay. So fold, you need only less than one and a half or 2 inches cut.
Okay.
So just put it in between here. Make sure fold backward with sewing machine.
Oh, okay, so that just goes in there.
Yeah, goes in there.
Oh, that's a really nice little finish, isn't
yeah,
it?
a little nicer finish.
Yeah.
And then you don't need to go over flapping around, so you can button and like
perfect.
That.
Oh, thank you. That's fab.
Yeah.
Really lovely. All sold out, but we have done the demo, so that's good.
Yes. At least you know how to do it.
Now we've got a few more minutes where we're going to talk about this gorgeous reversible dress. So we have 2 sizes. One pattern goes from newborn to 3 years. Okay? And the second pattern goes from 4 years up to 9 years. Nice message. Hi ladies, I love the reversible dress and I've just purchased the 4 to 9 pattern as my goddaughter would love that. And I've also purchased the dog doorstop too. Fantastic. I think you should make them in the same fabrics. Your granddaughter, can you imagine, oh, your goddaughter, imagine that saying, I matched the dog doorstop. That'd be brilliant. And yes, say exactly, Jane. Jane says, please, 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 can we have an adult version of the pinafore? Oh. Yes, Jane. My point exactly.
Don't be pressure. Don't be pressure.
Yeah. But look, you're almost there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We're not far off, are we? This is the 9-year one.
Yeah. This is fit 10, basically. You could have fit it, actually.
I think probably not quite. Yeah, I am quite short, but not quite that small. Little bit bigger, please.
Yes, I will.
Because I would wear that.
Yeah.
T-shirts and everything. Right. Ooh, that's gonna fall off in any moment.
So this one is
patchwork.
Yeah, patchwork.
Of course.
Is amazing. These are all other patchwork left over.
So the pattern piece is one piece.
One piece
right,
is.
Okay.
Make sure it's pattern. One piece is the fabric on fold. So if you want to patchwork like that, so again, centimeter seam.
Yes, and then
inside,
do it.
And then do it.
No, I like that little pocket.
Yeah,
with the
little pocket. That's what I show you.
The little pleat.
Yeah. So turn.
Yeah, because these have got square pockets.
Yeah, it's all you can do it a different way. So this one, right side together. So turn inside, the right side out. So I'm using the same fabric. So pleat just whichever color you want to put in. I'm gonna put this one.
Yeah, no, yeah, you've got to do that.
Yeah, got to do that. So in the middle, pinch.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just go there and then pin it. All right. So and then stay stitch. So you won't lose when you do the bias tape.
Of course,
okay?
yes.
So we start wrong side again. So I ironed on the here quarter inches short edge. So matching and here, all right?
That just gives it a nice little bit of shape, doesn't it? I like that.
Yeah.
I know that. I love the pockets.
This is linen.
Yes, lovely.
I use,
yeah.
Pre-wash the linen. So, and then folding over and just brings it in and brings it over. It is exactly the same. Because sometimes it's thicker, sewing machine just doesn't want to go, don't they? So then I clip.
So the 4 to 9 year pattern is that last few chances. Not many of these left. So if you want either of the patterns, whether it's the 0 to 3 or the 4 to 9, you need to get those checked out.
Okay, same. So pocket, you want to identical.
What
so
do you do? Thing.
Yeah.
You put that pocket on there.
Yeah.
Fold it over.
Yeah. So
I was concentrating.
Yeah. So we're gonna put in this is the front. So face down. So matching.
Then you don't have to do any measuring.
Yeah, absolutely. Simple technique.
Simple.
So over,
da,
da, da, and
see, your scale of prints work really well on this because they're small and they're detailed.
Yes.
It works well with this patchwork, doesn't it?
So this one is exactly the same. So right, this one and this is back. So it's a forest, you know, the white background, the laminate
yes,
one.
the
This
laminate
is a
one, yes, the
blue
same as that one.
background. Yeah. So
you could even make it from laminate fabric, couldn't you?
yes,
White clean child.
White clean child. Waterproof.
Yeah, waterproof child. I think that's brilliant.
So pocket, make sure you fold backward, sewing all the way around, fold backward, and then pocket's done. So make sure same outer fabric goes outer.
Yes.
Sewing here, sewing there. Okay, so lining fabric is exactly the same. So, okay, I will sew quickly on the side and show you how to.
Because the back is higher than the front.
Yeah.
I can hear bells twinkling. I think it's Christmas tomorrow.
What's your favourite things you make, Becca?
What in general?
Yeah, in general.
Oh gosh, that's really hard. I do like a backpack.
You make a bag maker?
A backpack.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
do love that. I made one from my Glastonbury tea towel this year.
I am designing little tiny pouch. So if you open it up, become a rucksack.
Oh,
I am designing it.
I am loving a backpack.
Okay, so this
tricky.
one, make sure one side, right side out.
Right. Oh, so it's like it's just like making a bag.
Yeah, I'm like make a bag. So make sure front goes to front.
Yes, I love that fabric.
This is
we have that one.
This is coming.
Is it?
This one was 100 meters sold out.
Right, okay.
So it's coming in September.
Okay, brilliant.
I promise I bring it over.
So you bring your 16,000 metres with you in September. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine in September.
So make sure, what did we do? Seam goes different way.
Oh, because of the nesting seam. Seam one way, seam the other way.
Yeah. So this one is the same on the here. And this one is the same. Okay, only thing, so last things what you need to do is from here, it doesn't matter where you start. So coming, it's Christmas, is it?
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas.
Oh, yeah, Christmas.
It's Christmas tomorrow. That's why I keep hearing bells jingling.
Yeah. So start from here, go all the way around, coming down, and then coming back. You coming back where you start.
Right.
Okay?
Yep, yep.
Right side out. After that, hem it, top stitch it, and then either you can use a popper or button, and done.
Magnetic snaps.
Magnetic snap, it works.
I'm liking that. That'd be even easier. That has been brilliant. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's been a joy. Your fabrics are beautiful.
Thank you.
And your designs are fab. Thanks. Well, anyone who comes to Festival Quilts, where I'm going, you'll be able to see Sarah. Then when will you be back with us? September?
Yes, next month we are trip to America for 2 weeks after Festival Quilts straight away. And then September, perhaps fabric delivered in the middle of September. I might be bringing it back at
Brilliant.
the end
Well,
of
thank you so much. We'll see you then. I've got to put my glasses on for the next one. So thank you so much for joining me today on Sewing Street. Tomorrow, it's Christmas in July. It's Christmas in July. So At 8 o'clock, we have got Susie Duncan in with Liberty Deck the Halls fabric launch. At 9 o'clock, Delphine is in with the Winter Wonderland Stag. I can't read this in these glasses. There's nothing even in them. That's ridiculous. They've even got nothing in them. 11 o'clock, Susie Duncan's about Liberty Deck the Halls Christmas quilt. At 11 is the Luxury Stocking and Santa Sack with Delphine. And 12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane. Sam Sabido is bringing in and launching her Christmas Merry Stitchmas crochet blanket. Very excited about that. Thank you for joining us today. I will see you back here tomorrow bright and early at 8 o'clock for the first day of Christmas in July.